вот шумная картинка. А у тебя антенки там под 90 градусов стоят? Так. Что, прием? Вот как сейчас хотите? Ау. А ну, укрупнись. Вот наедь на девочку максимально, может с фокусом. Паш, тебе надо дырку открыть. А, спасибо. Что с сигналом от меня? Что с сигналом от меня? Прием. Мы наблюдаем, Макс. Ну, подожди секунду. Ладно, оставляем пока так.
Вы кричите, чтобы мы вам не мешали.
Мы не мешаем. Где нам можно стоять?
Я все время буду транслировать.
Да.
В эту сторону я постоянно транслирую.
Где нам можно сидеть? Мы не... Мы будем стоять.
В принципе, если вы так вот присели, то вы не мешаете.
Нормально.
Под девочкой нормально.
Ну, здесь точно.
I'm not going to miss it. Heel side, wick to wick. First trick, first rider on the water. Welcome everybody, rise and shine. Finals day, toe side, wick to wick. Haven't even got my paperwork open. Zlata Pivovarenko. Number 180 there for Zlata. And just missing some tricks at the end of pass number 1. Wiki. There we go. Good man. Okay. Get myself settled. Front row seat. Bring us some popcorn. We just all right. Welcome. Good morning, everybody. Finals day, IWWF Europe and Africa Wakeboard Boat Championships. First rider on the water, under 14 girls category. The final, 5 riders, Zlata, toe side 180, Zlata Pivovarenko from Ukraine, out on the water. Switch toe side, ooh, switch toe side 180, yeah, riding away. 6 from under 14 girls, switch toe side 180, wake to wake, oh, going huge on a toe side, I think looking like a toe side 540 or a scarecrow there, not quite sure. Not getting a clear view of that one. Zlata unfortunately taking a first fall, but she's going to get picked back up, and hopefully we're going to see that again. Going huge, going way out into the flats, taking a lot of speed into it. So guys, yet again, joining us here in Kyiv at Breakwater Club on the IWWF E&A Wakeboard Boat Championships Facebook page. We have got the link up for the live streaming service on the Facebook page. So get on there, guys, and share that link. Get on the Facebook page. It's a new link for today. Again, it is on there this morning. I've been on, I checked it myself. So the new link for the finals day, get on there on the Facebook page and share that out. Toe side approach, the toe side front roll, going toe side front roll for Zlata from Ukraine. Giving everything here, finals day, wanting to be on that podium. Obviously everyone aiming for the top spot. Next up on the water is going to be Alexandra Samoilenko, also from Ukraine. 3 Ukrainian riders in this under 14 girls final heat. We had first off the dock Zlata Pivovarenko, then Alexandra Samoilenko, then from Greece Sofia Zizopoulou, Julia Castelli from Italy, and Nikita Shevchuk from Ukraine, going last off the dock in the under 14 girls final of the Europe and Africa Wakeboard Boat Championships from Breakwater Club in Kyiv in Ukraine. So finals all day today. We've got under 14 girls on the water now. We started there at 9:30 with Zlata. Got 4 more riders in the heat in the final. Then on to the under 14 boys final, junior women's final, over 40s women final, masters men final, junior men final, open women final, open men final, finals for days. Alexandra Samoilenko on the water, number 100 on the bib there. Alexandra Samoilenko setting up super wide. First trick, just passing the pink, start finish buoy. Here she comes. Yeah, going big, getting a solid indie grab. The under 14 girls category, the final. Toe side, boom, going so big, going past that second wake, toe side, wake to wake, getting a grab on the board there. Back in on the heels, going huge again, lots of hang time, getting a lot of straight up pop for that heel side, front side 180. Back in at the wake, left foot forward, the half cab 180, taking a butt check on the water, but still standing, no problem, one wake. Putting that indie grab on there, just putting in one more trick, some smart riding there at the end of pass number 1. Alexandra Samoilenko going so big, just had to put in the one wake grab there at the end, losing a little bit of time on the half cab 180, not riding out of it as cleanly as she wanted. So losing a little bit of time, not flowing from one trick into the next. But definitely scoring highly on the amplitude scale, going so big from our Mastercraft X-Star wake. So we are early in the morning, we've still got guys arriving to the site here at Breakwater Club, but I'll get to that in a little bit because we have Alexandra starting things off, second pass toe side, front side 180, coming back in, switch toe side. Or that was regular toe side. I think she did the switch toe side 180 first. Back to her right foot forward, heel side approach. Backside 360. Alexandra Samoilenko absolutely shredding out there. Toe side, going for that toe side front roll. Just taking off too early, not riding up all the way up the wake. And not getting the hang time she wanted on that one, but going absolutely huge and ripping in pass number 2 there. 2 toe side 180s, switch toe side 180. I can't believe it, like all these under 14 girls doing switch toe side 180s, wake to wake as well. Like, that is hard. Massive respect for that. Some really nice riding from our first 2 riders, both from Ukraine. Next up on the water from Greece, Sofia Zizopoulou. There we see on the live stream shots, the shot of the start dock. Sophia just waiting for the tension in the line, going to leave the dock. Here we go. Off the dock, on her way to her final run here. Final 2 passes for the Europe and Africa Wakeboard Boat Championships of 2019. So guys, team captains, team riders here joining us in Kyiv. I just put that link for the live stream onto the WhatsApp group. It is on the ENA Wakeboard Boat Championships Facebook page. So make sure you get on there and get sharing and get everyone watching at home. It is finals day with the under 14 girls kicking us off. Sophia starting off really strong with a heel side wake to wake indie grab, and then unfortunately going down there on the toe side wake to wake, hand in the air, thumbs up. She's okay. She's going to continue, going to get picked back up by our Mastercraft X Star, just catching the lip of the wake, not riding all the way through it. Got to stay on that edge. Don't want to do any coaching right now. Coaching in the middle of an event. She didn't hear me. Sophia, our third rider, on the water in this under 14 girls final. We had two riders from Ukraine already hit the water. Sophia from Greece out there right now. Giulia Castelli from Italy coming up next, and then Nikita Shevchuk also from Ukraine last off the dock. And we've got Sophia back up on the water. Getting up to speed and cleaning out the wake, setting up heel side approach. Sophia going wake to wake, indie grab, cutting out wide, coming in for that toe side approach. Toe side, wake to wake, that's what she wanted to do the first time. I think that's going to finish it out. Yeah, passing between the pink start finish boys there, and that's going to finish pass number one for Sophia out underneath the railway bridge. You can see as we follow Sophia and our Mastercraft X Star making a turn at the end. I'm going to bring Sophia back in for pass number two. Morning. Oh, good morning, everyone. Still arriving here to Breakwater Club, Kyiv, Ukraine. Still arriving from the hotel. Guys arriving in bits and pieces. So the link's on there on the Europe and Africa Wakeboard Boat Championships Facebook page. Guys, get on it and share. Toe side, starting things off for Sophia in her second pass. Toe side 180 wake to wake. Flicking that board around with a switch toe side, one wake, jump. Setting up now wide on the heel side approach. Heel side, 180 wake to wake, little bit slidey on the landing, holding it together. Sophia now switch stance, heel side coming in, I'm sure for the half cab, 180, there it is. Taking off switch, landing right foot forward on the toe edge, back to the heel side, fashion air, finishing Sophia's second pass, riding all the way to the end and getting back to the end of her pass. So got to be happy with that, riding right there, getting back home, still riding behind the boat, hands in the air as she goes into the water. So happy with her riding out there here in the finals day. Just such a good feeling to go out there and put down your tricks and represent your country. Putting in a lot of 180s there in the second pass. Toe side 180, heel side 180, the half cab as well. And all these girls so far doing a switch toe side 180. The two girls from Ukraine starting things off, going wake to wake. Sophia taking it one wake, but I really can't express like how impressive that is right now. There's a good shot there on the live stream. Giulia Castelli sitting on the dock, patiently waiting for the return of our Mastercraft X Star. Pierluigi PG Mazzia, team captain from Italy there, throwing the rope to the boat for Giulia and communicating the speed that she wants. Fist bump for Giulia, just going off the dock. Big cheer goes up from Team Italy. As always, always one of the biggest team coming to the Europe and Africa Wakeboard Boat Championships, always putting on a big team, more like a big family, supporting their riders. So Giulia, our fourth rider already. Where does the time go? Time flies when you're having fun. Giulia, our fourth rider in the under 14 girls finals day. If you're just joining us, finals all day, under 14 girls, then under 14 boys, junior women, over 40s women, masters men, junior men, open women, open men, everything going on today. Finals. We are going to be crowning some champions today, European champions. Heel side to start things off for Giulia. Heel side, indie grab, wake to wake, back on the toes. Toe side, wake to wake, indie grabbing again. Smooth riding, heel side 180, butt check, into the bit of the front edge. I thought when she took the butt check and she stood back up, Giulia is going to hold on, but unfortunately taking the check, standing up and actually going over the front and out the front of the board, getting a little bit of an edge, but she's okay. Just thinking about now what she's going to do for the rest of her pass. Going to reorganize a few things. But just as I mentioned, crowning our champions, obviously the individual riders get their position in Europe, first place, second place, champion of Europe, but also contributing points to their team score. So every team having a maximum of 10 riders, the top 8 of those riders taking points to contribute towards their team. All right, Giulia Castelli, back up on the water, getting up to speed. She fell on her third trick there, the heel side 180, so we're going to get up to speed and hopefully get time for one more trick in her first pass. Here we go, heel side approach, heel side 180, sticking it. Yeah. Going from the switch side this time, taking off switch, foot forward, her more uncomfortable foot forward. So now riding regular left foot forward is her preferred stance. Coming in for that 180 with the right foot forward. That's what we call riding switch. Imagine just riding with your wrong hand. Riding with the opposite hand. And then you got riding switch is riding with the opposite foot forward. Giulia coming in for pass number 2. There's our pink start finish buoy, marking the start, the end of pass 1, the start of pass 2. Giulia toe side 180, Still riding, yes, still up and running. Lost her a little bit in the camera angle on the live stream. Still up and running. Here's our backside. Taking a big edge there. Is Julia, she's okay, hand on the head. Maybe she's thinking what went wrong, or maybe she's, I think, a rescue boat going over to Julia quickly. She looks okay, but that was a big fall. Going for the backside 180-degree spin, but over rotating it and getting a bit of a front edge there as well, coming down on top of the second wake. So catching an edge in the hardest place, right on top of that second wake, going down hard. And our last rider, under 14 girls, finals, Nikita Shevchuk from Ukraine, our last rider off the dock in the under 14 girls finals. Coming up next on the water, under 14 boys finals. Last rider, under 15 girls final on the water now. Last rider, under 14 girls, hillside, starting off Indy, wake to wake, again going so big, getting boosted on the toes, toe side wake to wake, getting that Indy grab for Nikita. On the heels yet again, heel side 180. Oh, heel side 180, setting back into the wake, taking a check on the water. I thought she was going to stand up, back out of it, not being able to hang on to the handle. So just got hold of my schedule there. We are on under 14 girls final. We have our last rider on the water, then we are going to straight through to the under 14 boys non-stop, just keep on trucking through to the under 14 boys final, and then straight through junior women final, and then into the over 40 women's final, and then and only then where we're going to take a refueling stop, change our judges and our driver in the boat, and so Nikita back up on the water, taking that full, the heel side 180, now going for the half cab. There it is, again going from the switch stance, starting off switch, heel side, landing on her right foot forward preferred stance, and going big on that one too, getting the grab on. So our running order for today, under 14 girls final, under 14 boys coming up next. Junior women, over 40s women, over 40s men. Masters women, Masters men. junior men, open women, and finishing off with the open men's final. We have right now on the water Nikita Shevchuk from Ukraine. Coming up next on the water, the under 14 boys final. We got 6 riders there. Toe side 180 for Nikita. Back on the toes. Switch toe side 180. I think every single girl in this category, in this final, has done a switch toe side 180, and I am super stoked about that. And Nikita, unfortunately, going down for a second time on the toe side, front side 360. Going down on the toe side, front side 3. Catching the top of the second wake. And again, not being able to hang on to the handle. So you are following the live stream. There we can see some live scores coming through at the minute. Alexandra Samoilenko in the top spot from Ukraine. Nikita still waiting for the score to come through. There we see our next rider standing on the dock, Mattia Del Fiandra from Italy. We got back-to-back Italian riders, 3 in a row. Mattia Del Fiandra, Federico Dallago, Stefano Comolo. So it's gonna get loud down here with Team Italy. Then we have another Ukrainian rider, 4th off the dock, Danilo Kleshar, Axel Page from France, and Mikhail Dolodov from Russia, finishing off the under 14 boys finals. So guys, still arriving, joining us here at Breakwater Club, Kyiv, Ukraine. On the WhatsApp group, there is the link for the live stream. Make sure you share that for everyone at home and around the world to join us at the Europe and Africa Wakeboard Boat Championships for 2019. It's also on the IWWF E&A Wakeboard Boat Championships Facebook page. So if you head to there, you can get the link. Share it on Facebook, share it on Instagram. Get everyone involved, as many people as we can. Mattia starting off, heel side, front side, 360. Heel side, front side 3 into the toe side, back roll. Toe side, back roll, just catching the lip of the second wake, and yeah, just putting a little bit more tension on the line than he was expecting. So catching that wake, the board kind of stops for a second before it can ride through, and you just got to be super strong to hold on to that handle. Getting the better of Mattia Del Fiandra there. Falling early in pass number 1, so going to get time for definitely another trick in his first pass, and still got all of pass number 2 still to go, so I wouldn't worry about a thing, because every little thing is gonna be alright. All right, guys, you're just joining us. First rider, under 14 boys, finals day at the Europe and Africa Wakeboard Boat Championships with our Mastercraft X-Star out there on the water, piloted by Mr. Cyril Cornaro. Mr. Cyril Cornaro from Switzerland, piloting our Mastercraft X-Star. Mattia hitting the wake, heel side, tantrum. getting in that tantrum just before the end. There we go, passing through the pink start finish boys. You can see there on the left hand side that white roof area on the pontoon, our viewing area there down at the clubhouse here at Brickwater Club. Such a nice spot. That pontoon, such a nice area to chill out, nice seating area, order some food, order some drinks, just sit back, relax, and watch the best wakeboarding in Europe and Africa, I guess. Or the world. We're going to take over the world. Coming back in through the railway bridge, Mattia Del Fiandra around that start finish buoy, coming in right foot forward, toe side. Oh, going scarecrow and getting in that second wake, coming down on top of it. And again, taking a big front edge. The guys out there giving it their absolute all, giving it their everything, and taking the hard falls that come with the risk. Absolutely throwing down out there, throwing everything they have to try and take the top spot on the podium, to try and be the European champion, the Europe and Africa champion for 2019. So taking all the risks. Next up, Federico Dalago Nano, like an iPod Nano. Other MP3 media devices are available. So there we see Nano Federico Dalago from the lake. Dal Lago, literal translation from Italian, from the lake. That's just perfect. He was born to be a wakeboarder. Federico Dal Lago, we see with PG, Pierluigi Mazzia there with the line, throwing it to the towboat, our Mastercraft X-Star. There we see last messages from Dad, Claudio Dal Lago. All right, Federico Dal Lago. We take off here at the start dock, down to the left-hand side, make a turn and come back for a good approach into pass number 1. There we have our Mastercraft X-Star just picking its line, set on a straight line now, and the wake is going to be absolutely perfect for Federico Dal Lago. Heel side, backside, 360. Oh, going so big on the heel side, backside 3, landing in the flats. Getting the support from Team Italy here. Going on the first fall, heel side, backside 3. But maybe the excitement, maybe the adrenaline getting to him, and he's cutting in hard, going bigger than usual, going into the flats on the heel side, backside 3. Getting a hard landing, hard for the knees, hard for to absorb the energy. All right, here we go. Federico Dalago back up on the water, taking his full so early. He's going to lose that one trick plus one more, but he's going to get in. Still two more tricks in this first pass. Switching it up, switch stance, heel side approach. Hillside, front side 3 from the switch stance. There we go. Right foot forward now, heel side back roll. Over rotating, going heel side back roll, almost like 1.5. And going down again. His first pass, Federico Dalago, getting the switch stance, heel side, front side, 360. And then going again, super big, the same problem that he had on the heel side, backside 3, first trick, going almost too big, going into the flats. My Siri thinks that I'm talking to Siri. Hey Siri. It worked. Wow, yeah, so guys on the live stream, guys here at the side, if you're checking out the live scoring, oh, it's just flicked off our screen. We could see some live scores coming through for the I don't know what I keep saying, but my Siri keeps like saying, oh, I'm sorry, I don't have an answer for that. I don't know what a chromobe is. Alright, so yeah, I was saying that briefly before on the live stream and on the TV screens here at the site, we're watching exactly the same as you guys on the live stream. We saw some live scores coming in for the under 14 girls category, showing us that Ukraine had taken 1, 2, and 3 spots on that podium. Those scores still unofficial at the moment until the scores come in from the boat and it gets signed off by our chief judge, Mr. Nuno Eka. But having connection issues. Next up, after Federico Dalago, it's Stefano Comolo, also from Italy. So we have had 1, 2, 3 riders from Italy in this under 14 boys finals day, Europe and Africa Wakeboard Boat Championships 2019 from Breakwater Club in Kyiv, Ukraine, in partnership with Mastercraft Boat Company. There we see our beautiful great white Mastercraft X-Star with awesome red interior. Our official towboat for the event. Our other partnership with BWT Best Water Technology, providing drinking water here on site, providing water dispensing units, filtration and remineralization units, giving out fresh water. And on that fresh water, Stefano Comolo, Indy Tantrum, first trick, super solid grab. Indy Tantrum, starting things off, toe side, back roll. Toe side, back roll, Stefano Comolo from Italy. Heel side now, backside 360. So much time on that, it won't be long before he's dropping that backside 5. Toe side, going for a little bat wing, going indie grab, little chicken wing, pokey outie. The Moby Dick from Stefano Comolo. There's the Tantrum backside 360 handle pass, super technical mobe. Mobe defined as the flip with a 360-degree rotation. That one, the Moby Dick. So Stefano Comolo throwing down under 14 boys, already throwing down the Moby Dick. So the standard of riding super high, even in this under 14 boys category. Out and around, pink start boy. Second pass, Stefano, heel side, front side, 360. Taking his first fall there, but our Mastercraft X-Star is going to go back and pick him up. He's still got plenty of time. Yeah, doing most of his tricks. You can see in the first pass, the Moby Dick going in from the left foot forward stance, and then taking off there for the front side 360. Right foot forward, his switch stance, the stance that he is less comfortable with. You're just joining us on our third rider, our third Italian rider of the under 14 boys final. Stefano Comolo. Coming up next from Ukraine, Danilo Kleshar, Axel Page from France, Mikhail Dolodov from Russia is going to finish off the under 14 boys final. Next category on the water, junior women's finals. 6 riders in the junior women's final. Stefano, heel side, front side 540 from the left foot forward, heel side, front side 5. Now left foot forward, toe side, the Tootsie roll, toe side, front roll, backside, handle pass 180. Now the whirly bird from Stefano, taking a lot of height into it, going up but not getting enough distance to clear the wakes. Landing inside that second wake or on top of the wake.
Everybody waited for the wave to come across.
I didn't. I got out of the way.
Next rider there, good shot of the dock on the live stream of Danilo Kleshar from Ukraine, just about to hit the water. A big cheer going up from all the Ukrainian support for Danilo. Riding in the under 14 boys finals of the Europe and Africa Wakeboard Boat Championships. Just gotta say a massive thank you to the Ukrainian Water Ski and Wakeboard Federation and Breakwater Club for having us back here in Ukraine once again for these Europe and Africa Wakeboard Boat Championships for 2019. We were here 7 years ago, 2012, for the Europe and Africa Wakeboard Boat Championships. Danilo Danilo Kleshar starting off heel side, front side 540 to start things off. Heel side, front side 5 from the right foot forward. Now left foot forward, heel side, front side 5, back to back 540s, no messing around. All guns blazing. Backside 540, boom! Danilo Kleshar, under 14 boys. Backside 5 into the scarecrow, switching that board around, right foot forward, heel side, stale fish to blind, adding a bit of style at the end of his run. That backside 5 was on the money. We are here, Danilo, so we're starting at 10:15, so 6:6. Wow, wow. Under 14 boys banging out heel 5, cab 5, backside 540. Wow. Danilo Kleshar from Ukraine absolutely throwing it down on the home turf. Calling out for the start of his second pass. Heel side, right foot forward to the wake. Back roll, going super big, laying it out, slowing down his rotation. Toe side, front roll, toe side, front roll. And the tantrum then for Danilo Kleshar. All the flips in his second pass, toe side, now toe side back roll to revert. Setting up the special meters through the roof. Here we go. Melon grab to finish things off. Danilo Kleshar putting all the bangers, all the hammers. There's a back roll to revert just at the end of his second pass, getting in 6 tricks on the way home, but putting all those hammers in pass number 1, coming out firing, on fire. Heel side 5, cab 5, backside 540, and then all those inverts coming home super clean, super smooth, not casing the wake on anything, just feet to feet, no hands down, just super solid riding there. Next up on the water, just having watched that sick ride, we've got Axel Paget from France gonna go out next. Ah, bonjour monsieur, comment ça va ce matin? Cool. You were playing too much with the dice last night. Someone's delaying the contest. Sorry guys, you had to be there. You had to be there to understand. So yeah, on that we have got a lot of people just arriving with us at the clubhouse at Breakwater Club, Kyiv, Ukraine, joining us from the hotel this morning. So you are arriving just in time to see Axel Paget, our 5th rider from France in the under 14 boys finals day at the Europe and Africa Wakeboard Boat Championships. Guys who are just arriving, there's the link for the live stream on the WhatsApp group and on the IWWF E&A Wakeboard Boat Championships Facebook page. Get on there and share. Sharing is caring. Axel Paget just about to leave the dock. Jan Calvez, team captain from France, giving him the nod just off the dock. Axel heading off the dock. Sorry, just taking some time to organize my paperwork. I'm good, I'm in the right order. Axel Paget from France starting off with the Rayleigh. The Superman. Toe side, 540 degrees. Unfortunately, going down. Axel on the toe side 5, losing the handle there behind the back on the handle pass. But as you can see on the live stream there, our Mastercraft X-Star slowing and turning around to go back and pick up Axel, to pick him up to continue his first pass. We can see the judges talking there in the boat. We have Mr. Cyril Cornaro from Switzerland driving, Alexei Filipov from Russia there on the right hand side. I think that is Oscar's Cruz in the middle there in the cap at the front of the boat. And then I believe Didier Roux from France, unless I am mistaken. And then we have some rope changing officials and photographers there in the boat as well, sitting right at the back. Also a bit of balancing, shifting about the boat to make sure the wake's absolutely perfect for our riders. And our Mastercraft X-Star just taking off again, up to speed already. Axel flicking that board around, heel side, back roll, big heel side back roll into the Scarecrow toe side front roll with a 180 degree spin, going big on that. And then Indy Tantrum for Axel. So going heel side back roll, coming back on the toes with the Scarecrow, going big on the Scarecrow past the second wake into the flats, and then backing that up with the Indy Tantrum. Not forgetting that Rayleigh that he started with, and then going down on that toe side, front side 5. So probably going to try and hit that toe 5 again in his second pass. But here he comes back from the bridge towards our pink BWT start finish boys. And a big cheer going up all around me for returning Danilo Kleshar from the safety boat to the dock. Axel Paget starting off heel side, front side 360 to start off his second pass. Going on heel side, front side 5 again, just losing that handle pass. Losing the handle in the handle pass section of the trick. And having taken a second fall, our Mastercraft X-Star is going to return to the dock and pick up our next rider and our final rider of the under 14 boys finals of the Europe and Africa Wakeboard Boat Championships. Next up, Mikhail Dolodov there, we can see on the dock. I don't know what's happening. Just as he goes off the dock, I mean, everyone else is feeling the heat. It's lovely weather, as you can see there on the live stream. The blue skies, the sunshine, and the flat water. With Mikhail wearing that full-length wetsuit, not feeling the heat. All right, last rider, under 14 boys, finals day, Europe and Africa Wakeboard Boat Championships. Mikhail, our last rider of this category, the only one now who can make a difference to the future. Starting things off with the Rayleigh, the big laid out Superman. Heel side, front side 540, cab 5 from the switch stance that was. Now right foot forward, heel side again. Front side 540, back to back 540s. Right foot forward, toe side approach. Now toe side, front side 5. We had heel side 5, cab 5, toe side 5. The whirly bird for Mikhail Dolodov from Russia. 3 different 540-degree rotations there. One from the switch stance heel side, one from the regular heel side, and then one from the toe side. All 540s. The big Rayleigh starting things off, and the whirly bird, the mobe, the tantrum, the backflip with the 360 backside rotation, putting the rope over your head like an ole, ole, 360. Right, Mikhail starting off pass number 2, heel side, the KGB, the back roll, handle pass, backside 3, Team Russia right beside me, going crazy, the Tootsie, the Dum Dum, putting another 180 on that Tootsie roll, toe side, front roll, handle pass, backside 360, now the Skeezer going for the switch stance, chromo, the toe side, front roll, front side 360, it is absolutely kicking off right now. Under 14 boys, finals day, it is all coming out. They are laying it all down. First fall for Mikhail Dolodov from Russia. Gonna get picked back up. Time for one more, at least one more trick. There we have our great white Mastercraft X-Star, Cyril Cornaro at the helm there, you can see. Equipped with our 7000 MPI. It's a 7.4 litre, 522 horsepower wake making machine. And absolutely beautiful as well. Mikhail Dolodov throwing down a different mixture of mobes and spins. We had 3 different 540s in the first pass. Then we got the whirly bird, the KGB, Dum Dum. Got the handle back, just about to hit the throttle right now. Mikhail up on the water, time for at least 1, maybe 2 tricks. It'd be super quick and super clean. Just our Mastercraft X-Star picking its line there, up to speed already, picking up our auto launch tabs. Toe side, left foot forward, going for the Skeezer again, the left foot forward, chromo. Is he gonna have time? No, just surfing it out. He's outside the course already, so getting in the Skeezer, the switch stance, toe side, front roll, front side, 360. Scores coming in now on the live stream, live scoring going up. Also, you can check it out on the IWWF-ED-EA.org website. That's IWWF-EA.org website. Find the event, the Europe and Africa Wakeboard Boat Championships from Kyiv. And on there you can find all the start lists, all the heats, the schedule for the day. You can follow the live scores. But just know that they are unofficial scores until the sheets come in from the boat and are presented to Chief Judge and signed off and posted on our notice board here at the event. Our Mastercraft X-Star returning to the dock to pick up our first rider of junior women's category, our junior women final. Just about to leave the dock. Our Mastercraft X-Star pulling in to the dock. Looks like Mr. Cyril Cornaro exiting the building. And Bubi Kyiv from Italy taking his seat at the helm. Yeah, Bubi from LA. Bubi from LA, baby. Yeah, he's living in LA. I'm Bubi. I was from Como, but now I'm living in LA. Alrighty. So guys, still joining us from the hotel this morning. Welcome, welcome. You've missed a lot of action already, but we're just about to start junior women finals day at the Europe and Africa Wakeboard Boat Championships, just as Anna Maria Kushkovskaya from Russia is leaving the dock. So, yeah, guys, just arriving. New links for the YouTube live stream. Check it out. Share the link with those of us who are not here. Guys who are watching already on the live stream, please keep sharing as well. We want to get everybody involved. Everybody watching our finals day. The best riding that you are going to see anywhere in Europe. Junior women finals just starting with Anna Maria Kushkovskaya from Russia. Setting up wide around through the start finish buoy. Heel side, front side 360 to start things off. Back in on the toe side approach. Toe side front roll, stomping it just past the second wake in the flat. Heel side again, heel side back roll. Nice riding. Switching it up now, switch stance, heel side approach. Switch, the half cab roll. This switch stance, back roll to revert, hand in the air. Anna Maria is fine, no problems there. She says, pick me up again. Let me go again for that half cab roll. The heel side back roll with a front side 180. Starting off from her not preferred left foot forward approach. Right, Anna Maria back up on the water, going down towards the end of her first pass, and yeah, not getting up to speed in time for any more tricks in her first pass. So just heading out under the bridge, get her breath back and get her head together for pass number 2. Really perfect conditions out there now for finals day. Thank goodness. Just looking at glassy water beside me and watching as well what you guys are watching at home on the live stream, following the CMTV shots that you can see, watching on your phones, iPads, laptops, whatever it may be. Thank you for joining us. Toe side for Anna Maria, the Scarecrow. Toe side front roll with the 180, I think, from the switch stance. This one is a toe side, front side, 540 degree spin from her preferred right foot forward. There you see the glassy water that we're riding on. Switch, toe side, front side, 360. Switch, toe side, front side, 3. Staying switch, heel side. Is she going to go back for the half cab roll? There it is, roll to revert, stomps it. One more trick. Heel side approach, big nose grab for Anna Maria Kushkovskaya from Russia, finishing off her second pass and throwing down on the way home there. Lots of tricks from the switch stance. Switch, Scarecrow, toe side, front side 5, switch stance, toe side, front side 360. Getting that half cab roll done that she fell on in the first pass. And we see here going up some live scoring for the under 14 boys finals. A huge score from Mikhail Dolodov, throwing in all those mobs and spins in his first pass. Looks like he'll be taking that top spot with that 76. Then Stefano Camolo with a 59, and then Danilo Kleshar with the 54. Looks like that could be our podium, but not official just yet, so keep an eye on that. Junior women on the water right now. If you are just joining us, just finished Anna Maria Kushkovskaya from Russia, just hit the water. We have got 5 more riders to go. Julia Molinari up next. There she is on the dock with team captain PG Matsia, throwing the rope to the boat. Julia Molinari getting ready. Team Italy getting loud behind me. Fist bumps all round from Team Italy. Giulia Molinari just leaving the dock, getting ready for her final pass here at the Europe and Africa Wakeboard Boat Championships. For 2019, we have got 4 more riders after Julia: Aurélie, Ariana, Alize, and Deborah. Last off the dock from Switzerland, Deborah Lutoff.
Ja, wollen die dann immer noch weiter wegmachen? Uncool. Sieht mal an mit deinen Riesenfelsos.
Julia Molinari, second rider, junior women's finals, coming in first pass, first trick, heel side, back roll. Oh, I'm just following on the live stream, a little bit of a delay, and you can hear the Mastercraft X-Star pulling up, decelerating. Unfortunately, Julia going down on the first trick, the heel side back roll. It looked good in the air, must have come down on top of that second wake, must have cased that wake, got too much tension in the line, hard to hold on going down early, but still got so much time. Our Mastercraft X-Star returning to pick her up and take her, continue on past number one. Still got time for probably 3 tricks, losing that trick plus the next trick she was going to do, get up in time for, oh my goodness, sweeties. So Julia is going to get back up in the water really soon. Yes, please. Thank you. Julia back up on the water. She's going to go straight back for that heel side back roll. I know it. I have complete faith. Julia edging out on the toes, setting up for a heel side approach. Look at that, perfect conditions out there. Heel side back roll. Boom! Sticks it. She knows she can do that every time. The Scarecrow, toe side front roll, 180. If she gets quickly, one more trick, heel side approach, wake to wake. Yeah, just trying to fit in another trick. Not enough time to prepare for one of her bigger tricks. So Julia opting to go for the wake to wake at the end of pass number one, going straight back for that heel side back roll. And the Scarecrow, the toe side front roll with the 180-degree rotation. Right now our Mastercraft X-Star making its own 180-degree rotation. Come back in for pass number two, bringing Julia underneath the bridge, past the clubhouse pontoon area, where we've got more friends, family, team members, supporters waiting and cheering and supporting their riders as Julia comes back into pass number two, heel side, left foot forward, the tantrum starting things off, the backflip, just burning off a little bit of speed now into the toe side approach. Toe side off axis 540, handle passing it, nice. Switch stance, toe side now, switch stance, the Scarecrow from the switch side. Again, getting that little hop, just burning off some speed. Toe side, the Tootsie Roll, going for the Tootsie Roll, the high-end trick, the toe side front roll, handle pass, 180. Similar to, I mean, when I say high-ender, we got like the Scarecrow is a toe side front roll with a 180-degree spin, but you don't have to pass the handle while you're doing it. The Tootsie Roll is a backside rotation, and you have to pass the handle behind your back while you are doing your flip, so it becomes a little bit more technical. Julia going for her biggest tricks there. This is the finals of the Europe and Africa Wakeboard Boat Championships. We are on the junior women category and we're seeing high-ender tricks already. Julia, our second rider, Aurélie from France. Next up on the dock, Aurélie Godet, Ariana Eimer from Germany, Alize Piana from Italy, and Deborah Lutto from Switzerland. Going to finish off the category. I wasn't there. It is getting busy now down at the Dock Riders area. Hello, good morning everybody. Welcome to finals day here at Breakwater Club Kyiv. Thank you guys from the Ukrainian Water Ski and Wakeboard Federation and Breakwater Club Kyiv, Ukraine, for hosting this event, making it possible for all our riders to come here and get together and show off their skills and try and take the top spot of the podium. Having a great time, riding great conditions, riding an awesome Mastercraft X-Star, and Aurélie kicking off that Mastercraft wake with the big tantrum to start things off. Toe side, front side, 540 now. Tantrum, toe side, 5. Switching it back, right foot forward, heel side. Backside, 360. Heel side, backside, 3. Back in on the toes. The Scarecrow, toe side, front roll with the 180, getting a good shot from the top of the tower there on our X-Star. Going heel side, back roll. And actually going too big, rotating too much, over rotating. And putting a hand in the water, putting her head down and over rotating that heel side back roll. So good morning everybody. Get on to the IWWF E&A Wakeboard Boat Championships Facebook page. Get the link for the live stream and share it with everybody who cannot be here. Guys who are already watching, thank you very much for tuning in. Stay tuned. We are on Junior Women's Finals. Third rider, Aurélie Godet. We've got 3 more riders coming up off the dock. Then we have over 40s women's. We're refueling after that. And then getting underway with the over 40 men category. Then the Masters women. And then the Masters men. Then the Junior men. Then the Open women and the Open men category. We have an action-packed day here in Kyiv, Ukraine. So stay tuned. Check out also the IWWF-EA.org website. Find the event on there, E&A Championships, Kyiv, Ukraine. You can find all the documents for the start lists, the heats, the running orders, some live results. Check that out. Heel side, wake to wake. Aurélie Godet from France. Heel side, wake to wake. Flipping it around. Heel side approach to the wake now. Heel side, front side, 540. Is that from the switch stance, I think? Switch, front 5. Going heel side, 5, front side. Back to back, 540s now, right foot forward, toe side. Toe side roll to revert, not taking it up. Not taking it up and over. And unfortunately taking the second wake. Just catching the top of the second wake. Not getting the height that she quite wanted. And Aurélie going down for the second time on the toe side roll to revert. So some live scoring coming up for us on the live stream from our first two riders in this junior women final category. You see Anna Maria there with a 55 and Julia going second off the dock with the 44. So those scores are going to keep coming in as we progress through the heat. This final heat of the junior women category. Junior women is the 15 to 18 years of age category. Under 18 category, and already throwing down some sick riding from the girls. Just returning to the dock. I think leaving off some judging score sheets there, being passed from the boat to the dock as we go to pick up our next rider, Ariana Eimer from Germany. See Ariana sitting on the dock there, ready to go with Alize Piana, a rider following her. Next off with her with 65, Alize on the bib. Ariana sitting down on the dock. And I think just some discussing going on in the boat. The judges just discussing results, possibly, probably. And here we have Ariana leaving the dock to big cheers from Team Germany, friends, family, supporters traveling with Team Germany coming here to Kyiv, Ukraine to support. And I'm sure some of you supporting as well from home, watching on the live stream. We can see Ariana leaving the course away from the start dock. And they're going to make a turn coming back towards that pink start finish buoy that you can see right there in the middle of your screen. Ariana. Starting off, heel side, back roll. Back in on the toe side approach, toe side front roll, super clean, feet to feet, riding away, super clean. You can see the German flags waving there. Heel side, front side, 360-degree rotation, making that handle pass. Toe side now, this scarecrow, toe side front roll. I'm just getting yes everywhere around me, all the supporters holding their breath. Heel side, the tantrum. Going early at the bottom of the wake there. Ariana just wanting to ride a little further. Thumbs up. Okay. Shaky shake. She's okay. Ready to ride in her second pass because that is only Ariana's first full. It's going to get picked up again by our Mastercraft X-Star. Just leaving early from the wake on the tantrum. Not getting the amplitude required. But everything else in Ariana's first pass, super clean there. Toe front roll, scarecrow, heel side, front side, 360, all super clean. I'm sure she's going to go back for the tantrum again in her second pass. So we're just going to have to wait and see. There we've got Ariana getting the rope back. Going to have the handle in just a couple of seconds. And we're going to get our Mastercraft X-Star back up to speed. Exiting the course. Through the bridge, making a turn and coming back for pass number 2.
Макс, а ты говорил, что там уже ТСМ приехали. Вот у них есть HDMI, HDMI?
Вряд ли они не будут. Да я их не видел.
All right, Ariana starting off her second pass. Sorry, got distracted just sending my own WhatsApp messages, sharing the link with guys at home. Toe side back roll there from Ariana. Going, there's the tantrum there, getting it this time. The heel side, back flip, the tantrum, switching it up, switch stance, heel side, front side, 360 from the switch stance. Heel side 360 from the left foot forward. Heel side approach. Big thumbs up. Big smiles. Ariana super happy there with her riding here on finals day of the Europe and Africa Wakeboard Boat Championships. All right, guys, on the live stream, just seeing some of the scores. Buongiorno. Seeing some of the live scores coming up here for the junior women's final. We had Ariana Eimer from Germany on the water. Anna Maria still holding that top spot with a 55. O'Haley with a 52. And Julia Molinari there of 44. We have Alize Piana on the dock. Pierluigi Mazzia, team captain for Italy, a very busy man today. And also Alize's coach, PG, and I see Claudio just standing behind Alize as well. Coach just about to leave the dock. Alize Piana from Italy, a big cheer going up from Team Italy. Just watching Alize Piana exiting from the start dock, making a turn now. He's going to come back up towards us. Riding here at Breakwater Club, Kyiv, Ukraine, providing perfect conditions today on finals day. At the moment, glassy, flat water. And a big Mastercraft X-Star wake, providing our riders with the height to do their best tricks. We have got Alize Piana starting off heel side, hard edge, Indy Tantrum. Starting things off with the Indy Tantrum, getting a solid grab on it. Toe side approach, Scarecrow, toe side front roll, front side 180, popping it back around. Heel side, we kind of lost the shot there. Could have been toe side, Indy toe side back roll. Heel side, front side 360 to finish off pass number one. I think going for it heel side, wake to wake in the middle of the run, just when we lost the camera angle of Alize Piana. But nailing that heel side 360 at the end of her first pass, going out, getting her breath back and focusing on her second pass right now, taking a turn. And we see Great White coming back into shot now. Great White Mastercraft X-Star. Alize Piana on the water from Italy. Just one more rider on the dock, Deborah Lutol from Switzerland, getting ready for her finals run. It is finals day at the IWWF Europe and Africa Wakeboard Boat Championships for 2019. It is all or nothing today. Alize Piana on the water, Deborah next up on the dock. Then we are moving on to our over 40s women category. Coming up next, this is junior women toe side front roll for Alize Piana. Toe side front roll into the heel side back roll, heel side back roll for Alize. Toe side, front side 540. Toe side, front side 5. Losing the handle on the handle pass. Alize, hand in the air. She's okay, and it's her first pull. So our Mastercraft X-Star, we see return. There we go. Bubi Kaimi just coming into the shot. Going back to Alize in the water. Gonna pick her up, get her back on the water. Time for 2 more tricks, I think. If you're super quick, if you're right on the money, right when that wake cleans up, if you're hitting it, and then you could get in 1 more trick, or she's gonna focus all her energy on 1 more big trick. We're seeing some live scores going up there already for Ariana Eimer. Alize Piana out on the water, cutting back to the shot. Setting up, we are up to speed. The wake is clean. Toe side, is she going to go back? Toe side 5. There it is, toe side 5 going off axis. Leaving a little early off the wake, going back again for the toe side, front side 540. I think a little shake of the head there from our Alize. Giving it all. Giving everything there in her finals pass. Going back for the toe side, front side 540, and going down for a second time. There we can see Deborah Lutolf from Switzerland on the dock, waiting with team captain Arno Jackson. And we have Ariana there from Germany coming back to wish Deborah good luck on her run. Get out there and kill it, girl. Deborah, our last rider, junior women finals of the Europe and Africa Wakeboard Boat Championships. Next up on the water, we're going to have the veterans women's category over 40s, starting with Irina Kleshar from Ukraine, Sarah Kingdom, Great Britain, and Anna Lisa Di Corato Pichi from Italy is going to be last off the dock. Just 3 riders in that category. Then I do believe we are refueling after the over 40s women's category. Then we're going to over 40s men and masters women.
For himself, yeah, just for himself. That's the most important thing. Like, you are, you guys, your best. Even if the next guy is just better than you, that's okay, yeah. But when you... I got my pizza on today. I got mine in the back bag.
All right, looks like we are ready to go. I think the judges, again, just taking a little bit of time to deliberate over the scores for our junior women's final. But we have Deborah Lutolf from Switzerland leaving the dock. There we're seeing on the live stream Deborah Lutolf. There's a good shot from the tower of our Mastercraft X-Star, seeing all the course. All right, we are on Deborah Lutolf, last rider, junior women category. finals day, Europe and Africa Wakeboard Boat Championships approaching the wake from the heel side. Tantrum starting things off. Back flip. Back on the toes. Toe side. Going heel side, back roll for Deborah. Toe side approach. The scarecrow, switching that board around. One more trick. Glassy water, look at those conditions are there. Heel side, front side, 360 to finish off her first pass. Glassy conditions, perfect conditions. There in the background, we see our police escort. Super well organized event. Those guys stopping anybody else coming down this stretch of the river. Had a little bit of a stand-up paddleboard invasion yesterday, but they're not creating many wakes, so it's okay. And we can see in the background there, Kyiv city center. Awesome city center. Great architecture. Lots to see. Great nightlife, obviously. I don't know anything about that. A great city. And thank you, guys, for welcoming us here for the Europe and Africa Wakeboard Boat Championships. We're watching last rider of this category, junior women's, Deborah Lutolf on the water. Toe side back roll, starting things off, going big, switching it around, right foot forward now. Toe side, switch, toe side for the scarecrow from the switch stance. Smooth riding. Left foot forward, toe side approach now. Toe side back roll to revert, going big. The toe side back roll, front side 180. Special meter through the roof, heel side. Nose grab 180. Is she going to have a big trick to finish off? We are switch stance, heel side approach. Heel side, front side 360 from the switch stance. Not getting the pop, not getting the amplitude that she wanted there, and not clearing that second wake of the Mastercraft X-Star. Just taking her down at the end of her second pass. Big cheers going up all around for Deborah Lutol from Team Switzerland. Oh, super tight scoring right now. Looking at the live scoring, guys, scores coming in from Alize, the 54. Anna Maria still sitting on the top with the 55, then 54, just 1 point. And then going down Aurélie with 52. So super tight scoring at the minute, guys. These are unofficial scores. The judges did take a lot of time discussing them, so I'm not sure if they will change an awful lot, but still unofficial right now until our chief judge signs off everything. So, and we're still obviously waiting for the scores to come in for Deborah Lutolf, having a good ride there. So still waiting for that final score of the junior women's category. Finals day, all or nothing here in Kyiv, Ukraine. Next up on the water, over 40s, veterans women category. Going straight through, no refueling, no changing judges or driver, but maybe a little bit more discussion out there in our Mastercraft X-Star because the scores are so tight in that junior women category. We have Irina Kleshar on the dock there with Danilo sitting beside her there. Was already riding in the under 14 boys category this morning and absolutely throwing it down, killing it with a front side 540s from heel side and switch heel side, and then putting in a backside 540 as well. Absolutely ripping. Of our great white Mastercraft X-Star coming back to the dock. Irina Kleshar from Ukraine going to take to the water in just a moment.
таблушка, я так понимаю. Может, тёплый его на автомат поставить, это первый канал. Это озвучка этого.
Just about to start, guys, with the over 40 veterans women finals. 3 riders in this final heat. Irina Kleshar from Ukraine getting big support from the home crowd. Sarah Kingdom, she'll be coming up next from Great Britain, and Annalisa Di Corato from Italy is last off the dock in this over 40 veterans women's final heat. Then we will be refueling our Mastercraft X-Star, changing over our judges and our driver, refuel them as well. And then we're going to get on to the over 40 veterans men category. 6 riders in that. Grigory Kiselev from Russia, Daniel Duquesnoy from France, Martin van der Ven from the Netherlands, back-to-back Italians, PG Mazzia, Francesco Starita, and ending that heat with Dominic Lindemann from Germany. That is coming up after the veterans women category. Just 3 riders here, refuel, stop, and then into the veterans men's. Irina Kleshar from Ukraine on the water right now. Look at those perfect conditions, so flat, glassy water. Wish I was riding today. Toe side, 1 wake, jump, hopping over. It's a big old Mastercraft X-Star wake. Heel side, popping up that heel side, 1 wake jump, waving to everyone down at the clubhouse section along the way on the pontoon. I can hear the cheers from here. Heel side again, getting her grabs on now. 1 wake jumps. There's the clubhouse coming into view on the left hand side of the live stream video from the boat. Here we have Irina Kleshar just coming into her second pass. Toe side approach. Toe side 1 wake popping up over that Mastercraft X-Star wake. Heel side 180. Heel side 180 landing in the switch stance. Just look at those conditions. That is, couldn't get a better view than that. Half cab 180. Looking back towards the railway bridge. Big cheers and whistles as Irina Kleshar coming in to finish off pass number 2 with it. 1 wake, toe side, indie grab, waving to the fans and supporters here at her home in Kyiv, Ukraine. Irina Kleshar, our first rider from Ukraine in the over 40 finals day at the Europe and Africa Wakeboard Boat Championships. We can see live scoring for the junior women finals up on the live stream. We have Anna Maria Kushkovskaya, 55 points, taking the top of the podium, and a 54 for Alize Piana. and then I didn't get to see the third place. I think it was a 52 points for Aurélie Godet from France, I think, but I would not count on me. And those scores are still unofficial until it's signed, sealed, and delivered to the official notice board. Sarah Kingdom there on the live stream. We can see good shot of the dock. Sarah Kingdom from Great Britain getting ready to ride. Standing just behind her, we can see also Annalisa Di Corato Picci from Italy, waiting patiently. There's our view of the start dock. Team captain for Great Britain, Ross Phillips, communicating with the driver the speed for Sarah and getting the rope to the boat. Sarah Kingdom, second rider, going off the dock. Next up, Annalisa Di Corato from Italy. And that is going to finish the over 40 women category. Then we're refueling and moving on to the over 40s veterans men straight after the women's. Stay tuned, guys. Thank you for joining us. If you're here at Breakwater Club in Kyiv, Ukraine, thanks for coming. Thanks for making the journey. Obviously, this event could not happen without you guys, the riders, the friends, the families, your federations. Thank you, everybody, for coming to participate in our IWWF Europe and Africa Wakeboard Boat Championships. Thank you, guys, for joining us on the live stream. If guys are still arriving at the site from the hotel, the link is up there, IWWF Europe and Africa Wakeboard Boat Championships Facebook page. The link's on there for finals day. Make sure you share that on your Facebook, on your Instagram, and get as many people involved as possible. Guys, on the live stream, thank you for joining us. You are watching Sarah Kingdom from Team Great Britain on the water right now, just approaching her first pass, setting up for a hillside approach. First trick, indie grab, wake to wake. There's a big shot of Great White, piloted by Bubi Kaimi from Italy. Toe side, wake to wake for Sarah. Just hitting a little roller there in the middle of the course. That's pretty normal for most of our riders. Hillside back roll for Sarah Kingdom. Getting heavy on the back foot. Just laying back a little bit, not able to hang on to the handle. And taking a first fall. Taking a first fall. Trick number 3 in her first pass. That means she'll have time for one more trick probably. Oh, there's Sarah Kingdom back up on the water. I was completely wrong. Did not have time to do any more tricks in her first pass. Going down on the hillside back roll. Getting her head together right now, rejigging her second pass. I'm sure she's going to want to fit that heel side back roll in at some point. There we can see from the wakeboard tower the view of Sarah making her turn past the bridge and making her turn coming back in towards the course for pass number 2. Sarah, our second rider in the veterans women category. Just one more on the dock. Annalisa Di Corato from Italy. And then refueling and changing our officials in the boat, and then going on to the veterans men category. 6 riders there. But right now, Sarah Kingdom setting up. Wide edge, heel side approach. Tantrum, first trick, second pass. Tantrum, first trick. Toe side now. Toe side, indie grab, wake to wake. Got to put it all down now. Got to put it all on the line. Heel side, is she going to go back roll? Heel side 180, wake to wake. Flipping back around, toe side approach. Setting up, taking her time to set up. Setting up super wide as well. What's it going to be? Toe side. I think it's going to have to be her last trick. The toe side, the scarecrow, and riding away from the scarecrow. Sarah Kingdom flipping that board around. No time for any more tricks. Taking all the time to set up for the last big finish with the scarecrow. The toe side front roll, 180. Last trick.
У меня вроде нормально.
All right there, Sarah Kingdom finishing off her second pass with that scarecrow. One more rider on the dock for Team Italy, Annalisa Di Corato. We can see standing there on the live stream shots with team captain PG Matsia. Having a good laugh there, whatever's happening on the dock. All right, the throttles are down on our Mastercraft X-Star Peachy Annalisa Di Corrado leaving the dock. Last rider in the veteran women's category leaving the dock now, Annalisa Di Corrado from Team Italy. Gonna throw it down. And then we are moving on to the veterans men category after a refueling stop. Okay. Peachy Annalisa Di Corrado setting up first trick, first pass, finals day. Heel side, indie grab, wake to wake. Switching it up, switch stance, heel side approach. Half cab, 180, switch stance. Starting off, landing regular. Right, left foot forward, heel side approach. Heel side back roll, huge. Heavy on the back foot, little bit of a hand drag on the landing, but sticking it a little sketchy, but riding away. Toe side, front roll, again a little bit of a check. Little bit of a check on the landing. Little bit of a check on the landing, but Peachy showing the strength to ride away. Don't let go of that handle. Here's going up here from Team Italy. A lot of noise going up for Peachy on her first pass. Getting a good shot of the city centre there on the live stream, and some stand-up paddleboarders in the background. Guys, honestly, you really want to come and check out this city. If you're watching on the live stream, you are missing out on our event here, missing out on a sick trip and a sick event. It's been an absolute pleasure to be here at Breakwater Club, Kyiv in Ukraine, and experience this city one more time. And Annalisa as well out there, loving it. There is Great White, our Mastercraft X-Star, and Annalisa Peachy Decorato starting off pass number 2. Big heel side, wake to wake, getting her grab on, starting off. Toe side, approach. The scarecrow, toe front roll with the 180, not absorbing the landing with her knees on the landing, just taking a bounce, taking a bit of a bounce. And taking her first fall. Annalisa Decorato is going to get picked up again. Going to have time to try that scarecrow one more time at the end of pass number 2. Peachy, Annalisa Decorato, there we see, getting the rope back and going to get back up on the water. Going to get straight back up and nail that scarecrow. Next up on the water after a bit of a refueling break, Grigory Kiselev from Russia, Daniel Ducanoy from France, Martin van de Ven from the Netherlands, PG Mazzia, Francesco Starita, both from Italy, and Dominic Lindemann from Germany. That's the over 40s men's category. Peachy, toe side approach, gonna go for that scarecrow again. And going down for a second time on the scarecrow. And she's getting ejected from the board, both feet straight out of those bindings. Must have caught a bit of a front edge on the scarecrow. So we see the scores coming in for the veteran women category. Irina Kleshar going with a 10, and Sarah Kingdom, couple of inverts, boosting her score up to the 49. Annalisa Decorato riding a little bit similar with the 180 though, and a couple of inverts there. The scores could be close between those two riders, waiting for Annalisa Peachy Decorato's score to come in. That is the finals of the Veterans Women category. We're going to refuel our Mastercraft X-Star, change out our officials, and then we are going to get underway with the Veterans Men category, followed by the Masters Women. That's the over 30s category. So we just had over 40s. We're going to have the over 40s men, and then the over 30s women. Over 30s women, followed by the over 30s men, followed by the under 18 men, the junior men category, and then into the open men and women, open women, then the open men, and the end of the day. So guys, checking in on the live stream, thanks for joining us. Keep sharing that link. Thanks for joining us from wherever you are in the world. Stay with us. We are going to refuel our Mastercraft X-Star and get the over 40 veterans men on the water really soon. Just stay with us. A little bit of radio silence from me. You'll be thinking, thank God.
Уже я так поняла, что от этого закрыт касс. Я его подниму. Он видишь, где мокрый? Пересмел? Так не дешевле людей.
Потемнение идет на небе, значит надо
Ja, maar ja, dat gewoon kijken. Engeland gaat er nog wel even uit de week voor de week en half. Ja, het opvangpunt. Ja, echt. Ja. Ja, je wil niet naal spreken, hoor. Nee, nee. Oh! Ja, dat is een goede versterking. Dan zit ook wat goud daar.
All right. Change my batteries, change my microphone. Ciao. Nice riding. I don't know how to say it in Italian. Bella run. Bella run, zia. All right. We're ready to go once again. Refueling done. Judges and driver changed done. Test pass of the wake done. Tick, tick, tick. Tick, tick, boom. Grigory Kiselev just leaving the dock from Russia in the over 40 veterans men wakeboard final at the IWWF Europe and Africa Wakeboard Boat Championships from Breakwater Club in Kyiv, Ukraine. Sponsored by BWT, Best Water Technology, and Mastercraft Boat Company. So Grigory Kiselev from Russia starting things off on the toe side. The Scarecrow toe side front roll 180. Going back into the wake on the heel side. The Tantrum. The back flip. Riding in our perfect conditions out there at Breakwater Club. Toe side back roll. Casing the top of the second wake and going down. For first of all, Grigory Kiselev throwing it all out there in the finals of the Europe and Africa Wakeboard Boat Championships. He is in the final 6 riders of the over 40s men category. Following all our qualifying rounds during the week. Ending up here in the finals, the top 6 riders qualifying through: Grigory Kiselev, Daniel Duquesnoy, Martin van der Ven, PG Matsia, Francesco Starita, and Dominic Lindemann is our veterans men final start list. You can check out all the start lists, some live results, schedule for the day on the IWWF Fed, IWWFED-EA.org website, and find the event, the ENA Wakeboard Boat Championships from Kyiv. And you can find all those links on there for the start list, the schedules, the hillside front flip there. Grigory finishing off pass number 1. Yeah, on that IWWFed-EA.org website, you can find the start list, the schedule for the day, live results, and then also open up another window on your PC, laptop, and check out the live stream. Follow that YouTube link from the ENA Wakeboard Boat Championships Facebook page. That's where it is, guys. If you're just arriving here on site at the club, at the clubhouse pontoon area, or down here at the start dock, make sure you get that link from the Facebook page or from the WhatsApp group and share it out. Heel side, the Rayleigh or the 911 starting things off for Grigory. Couldn't quite see on the live stream TV screen that we've got here. Toe side 540 though, taking Grigory down. Oh, there's also the link to the side of the, on the IWWFed-EA.org website. There's also the live streaming image. Which is really strange watching what's happening and listening to myself. feel sorry for you guys. Sorry.
Это что-то с камерой, я не понял этого прикола.
Alright, sorry, getting distracted watching the live stream. There we have Grigory picked up on our rescue boat. Coming back to the dock. On the back of that, we're going to have Daniel Duquesnoy from France leaving the dock in a moment. Daniel Duquesnoy leaving the dock as we follow Grigory Kiselev on the back of the Mastercraft rescue boat. Daniel Duquesnoy from France. Alright guys, Daniel Duquesnoy from France on the water right now in the over 40 veterans men finals. Finals day, all day, starting off with the half cab 180, getting the mute grab on the board, then backing it up with a tantrum, going super big, toe side, scarecrow, toe side front roll with a 180. Smooth riding from Dan. Backside 360. Backside 3 into the toe side approach. Batwing to blind. Or Dan, the batwing to blind. And then finishing off with a heel side wake to wake, just popping in one more trick at the end of his first pass. Sick batwing to blind though, dropping that in there in his first pass, and smooth riding from his inverts, the tantrum straight onto his heel edge, back out to the scarecrow, flowing, smooth riding, French Dan. Still got a second pass still to come. Dan, the second rider from 6 in the veterans men finals. Cutting out on the toe side for a heel side approach to the wake. Back roll to blind. I think going on the back roll to blind there. The heel side, back roll, handle pass, backside 180.
Хотел, чтобы не было пересвета.
You think I need it? Probably.
Daniel taking a full first trick, second pass. Still got plenty of time. Definitely 2 more tricks at least in the second pass here for French Dan. There we have our view from the Mastercraft X-Star, looking back at Dan. Back up on the water. Is he going to go back for the roll to blind that he fell on? Maybe leave it a little bit later in his pass, or he's going to go straight for it, back for it right now. Maybe. heel side, back roll to blind, and going straight back for it and taking him down once again, going huge on that heel side back roll to blind, going super big, actually over rotating a little bit, landing on the heels, having to stand really tall, trying to slow down his rotation, which then doesn't help when you have to land and try and absorb the landing when you're landing on your heel edge. Coming back in towards the wake, nothing you can do about it. So Daniel Duquesnoy there from France. We see the score coming in for Grigory Kiselev, 23. We'll have Dan's score in soon. Martin van de Ven, we see on the dock there, getting ready for his run, standing beside team captain Sanne Meyer from the Netherlands, Team Netherlands. Martin van de Ven. Just about to leave the dock. Three, two, one. We have liftoff. And the sun is out. It is awesome here in Kyiv. Martin van de Ven, over 40 veterans men category, third rider from the Netherlands. Next up, standing on the dock, waiting, two Italians back to back, PG Mazzia and Francesco Starita. And then from Germany, last off the dock, Dominic Lindemann. But right now, Martin van de Ven. Just entering the course right now. Pink start finish, boys. Martin Tantrum starting things off, going really big on the Tantrum, laying that one out. Toe side approach, toe side back roll to revert. Back on the heel side, front side, 360. Popping that board around, heel side switch approach, the half cab roll, the switch roll to revert. Going big again. Backside 180, Martin van de Ven, 5 tricks, finishing off pass number 1. Riding between the pink start finish, boys. Getting in that nice heel side, backside 180 at the end of his first pass. Toe side back roll to revert. Only seeing a few people doing those here at this event. Nice trick. Martin starting off his second pass on the toe side, front side 540, I think from the switch stance. Now going back in regular toe side, front side 5, going off his axis, and Martin van de Ven going for the back-to-back toe side, front side 540s, going down on that regular stance. Toe 5, 1 full, gonna get picked up again. Gonna have time to try that again. There we have the view from the boat, just looking straight at the pontoon clubhouse area briefly. Seeing all the supporters, friends and family and team members there. Having a perfect view of the whole course from down there, actually. From start to finish. Down here at the start dock riders area, we can see the first 2-3 tricks, and then having to switch to our live streaming TV, watching the same thing as you guys on the live stream, which at the minute is Martin van de Ven getting back up to speed. The view from the camera on the boat there. We can see Martin setting up toe side. He's going to go back for the toe side 5. Second time of asking. Sticks it this time. Time for one more trick. Heel side. Backside 360. No more time for Martin van de Ven. The heel side, backside 360 to finish. Getting in that toe side 5 that he went down on earlier. So the switch toe 5, regular toe 5, heel back 3. The toe side back roll to revert in the first pass. The big tantrum to open up. The half cab roll as well. So Daniel still waiting for the score coming in from Daniel Ducanoy from France. And Martin van der Ven just finished his finals pass. Finals day, all day at the Europe and Africa Wakeboard Boat Championships. Thank you for tuning in on the live stream wherever you may be. You are watching the over 40s Veterans Men Finals. And you've got a view there of PG Mazzia, Pierluigi Mazzia from Italy on the dock with team riders. Nico Kaimi there throwing the rope to the boat. Nico Kaimi and Massi Pifa. Fist bumps and words of wisdom. Team Italy, big cheers from the supporters and the crowd, the team members. Super tight team, Team Italy. All right, we have back-to-back Italians coming up. PG Mazzia on the water. We can see making his turn, leaving the start dock, heading away from us at the dock rider area, and then making a turn coming back up towards us. There's our pink start-finish buoy. Great White Mastercraft X-Star pumping out that big wake. PG just about hit it. Heel side. Indy Tantrum just slipping off the grab there. Not quite getting the clean grab that he got before in the qualifying rounds. There's toe side Indy back roll. No problems with that one. Heel side approach again. Heel side, front side, 360. Handle passing it. Toe side, front roll for PG Mazzia. Riding smooth. Heel side again. Tantrum to blind! There he goes, getting the tantrum first trick and then hitting the last trick of his first pass. Indy Tantrum to blind. Putting that backside 180 onto the tantrum that he did before. Putting that backside 180, landing, handle behind the back. What we call the blind landing. And a big cheer, big round of applause from all of Team Italy, stoked at their boy PG Mazzia out there shredding, putting down the tantrum to blind at the end of that first pass in the over 40 veteran men category. We are on our fourth rider, finals day of the Europe and Africa Wakeboard Boat Championships. PG Matsia, hillside approach, hillside front flip, hillside front flip, taking PG down, not getting the pop, not getting the amplitude to get up and over and back on his feet. PG taking his first fall at the start of pass number 2. Just looking at the start dock down at the very, very bottom of your shot there on the left hand side, just the pontoon area, the clubhouse. Guys who are down at that end as well, if you can't get a good spot on the pontoon or on the clubhouse, there is a TV showing the live stream inside the clubhouse, and also in the garden chill out relax area there's a TV in the Red Bull tent for you guys to follow all of the action if you can't get a good spot on the pontoon or down here at the start dock riders area. PG Matzia, who went down on the hillside front flip, back up on the water. PG Matzia setting up, back up to speed. Wake is clean, popping that board around. Hillside approach, half cab roll. The switch roll to revert back in on the heels, tail grabbing it. Going to set up for one more trick on the toe side. Coming in for the toe side 540, stomped it. Toe side 5. Big round of applause, big cheers here at the dock for PG Matsia. Riding really well out there, putting in the tail grab, not wanting to waste any time and wanting to get straight back in for that toe side, front side 5 before the end of his second pass, before the pink start finish buoy. Next up, Team Italy still on the dock in force. Francesco Starita there on the dock. Francesco Starita, our 5th rider in the veteran men finals. One more rider after him, Dominic Lindemann, and then straight through to the Masters women category. No stopping, no refueling, no hanging around, just straight through to the Masters women category. The finals, starting off with 2 Ukrainian riders, Olga Okremenko from Ukraine, Darina Pertz from Ukraine, Sarah Partridge from Great Britain, Sigrid Backler from Germany, and Emma Pickard from Great Britain, finishing off the Masters women category. There we have the shot of the dock. Masi Pifa getting the last rider's rope out of the way, getting PG's rope gathered together. Nico Kaimi throwing Keko's rope to the boat, communicate the speed. Last minute hug from Masi Pifa, pass on some of the energy from some pizza energy. Keko, big cheer from Team Italy just as he's about to leave the dock. Francesco Starita on the water. We have got, let me see if I can pick out our team in the boat. I know that Sean Calbert, chief driver, is at the helm of our Mastercraft X-Star. Looks like Nuno Eka sitting right behind him on the right hand side of the boat there, our chief judge, Nuno Eka from Portugal. Sean Calbert, the chief driver from Belgium, brother of Michael Calbert, who's riding in the Masters men category a little bit later on. Michael Calbert, you also heard his dulcet tones on the microphone yesterday while I was having a little wakeboard myself. Taking over from the microphone, GDs, thanks very much, Michael. Heel side for Kekko, the Indy Glide, starting things off. Toe side approach now. Toe side off axis, 540 degree spin, 1.5 times around. Passing the handle behind his back, now we have the Indy Tantrum from Kekko Starita from Italy. Toe side again at the wake. The Scarecrow, toe side front roll. Toe side front roll 180. The Whirly Bird for Kekko Starita. Ollie over the start finish boy. Ollieing over that. Get out of the way. The Whirly Bird. The Whirly Bird. I can't do that with R's. I can't roll my R's. R's. Proper Northern Irish now. R. Whirly Bird, hey. R. Whirly Bird. A Willy Bird. Kekko Starita, second pass, heel side, starting things off, front side 360. Silence here from Team Italy now, holding their breath. Kekko Starita! Kekko Starita! Toe side, front row, looked like he was going for, not riding up the wake, not getting the pop. Maybe thinking about the Tootsie Roll. Saw him do that yesterday. So Kekko riding into the wake. Not going right the way to the top, not getting the pop, the height that he wanted. Going for a bit of a dive, but back up on the water. That was only Kekko's first full, and early on in pass number 2, just second trick, so still got time for 2 more tricks. Here we go, coming back into view at the start dock riders area. Yeah, 2 more tricks definitely if he is clean on this trick. The heel side back roll for Kekko Starita, back on the toe side. There is the Tootsie Roll, but losing the handle early on. Losing the handle early, not going up and holding on with 2 hands for long enough, getting into the rotation. Losing that handle early. You cannot do a thing without the string. Ain't got a hope without the rope. Kekko Starita going down on the Tootsie Roll at the end of pass number 2. Moving on to our last rider in this category. Heart you, Dominic Lindemann. Yeah, man. Giving the heart to the live stream. Dominic Lindemann from Germany, our last rider, open, over 40, veterans men category. Oh, no, thank you. I'm good for sand. Thanks, bro. No! Dominic Lindemann from Germany, just about to leave the dock, getting ready, getting the rope to the boat. Veterans men finals going down. Dominic Lindemann starting off his first pass, last rider of the veterans men category. The tantrum going so big, having so much time in the air. Veterans men, toe side, off axis, 540 for Dominic. Heel side now, the roll to revert, the back roll, 180. Looked like he had that solid, and then just taking a bounce smack in the water. Should have known, should have had that. Dominic Lindemann should have ridden that away. The back roll with the 180. Going down, full number one after the big tantrum and the toe side, front side 540. Dominic, our last rider in the veterans men final, needs to go out there and give it his all to take the top spot of the podium. Veterans men, he's the last rider of the veterans men category. Moving on to masters women next up on the water. Dominic Lindemann out there, back on the water, last rider of the veterans men. Then we're coming back with the masters women category. Heel side for Dominic. Heel side back roll this time, no 180. Not putting the 180 on there, just going heel side back roll. So Dominic out there putting down that heel side back roll after going down on the roll to revert. Next up, going into our masters women category, Olga Okremenko from Ukraine, Darina Pertz from Ukraine, Sarah Partridge, Great Britain, Sigrid Backler from Germany, Siggy, and Emma Pickard from Team Great Britain. Heel side for Dominic, going with the Rayleigh. Toe side for Dominic, the Scarecrow. The Scarecrow, toe side, front roll, front side 180. Toe side, front roll with the 180, giving the applause. Dominic Lindemann going down right beside the clubhouse. The clubhouse and pontoon. Guys, give him a big round of applause from down there, as we can't do it from here. But we are. Big round of applause for Dominic Lindemann there. Some scores coming through for the veterans men finals at the Europe and Africa Wakeboard Boat Championships, increasing all the way there. 23, 33, 37, 41 for PG Matsia, still waiting for the score for Keko Starita, and our last rider there, Dominic Lindemann. Now we're moving straight through into our Masters Women category. Straight through, no stopping, non-stop. Masters women, Olga Okremenko from Ukraine hitting the water. Big cheers, big rounds of applause from the Ukrainian support. Masters ladies, the over 30s category. Olga Okremenko from Ukraine. Representing Ukraine here at home at the Europe and Africa Wakeboard Boat Championships 2019 with Mastercraft Boat Company and BWT Best Water Technology. Starting off heel side, one wake, jumping, popping up and over that big X-Star wake, toe side, one wake jump, setting up for her next heel side approach, maybe communicating with the boat or maybe just communicating with the guys on the pontoon at the clubhouse. Toe side, tail grab of the board, one wake jump, and one wake popping over heel side again at the end of her first pass. Still got some super nice conditions, glassy water out there for all of our riders today. Perfect finals day here at Breakwater Club in Kyiv, Ukraine. Masters women category going on now. If you're just joining us at Breakwater Club, then you have missed a lot of action this morning. You're getting into the Masters women category here now with Olga Okremenko from Ukraine, popping over one wake on the heels, back in, toe side 180 now, crossing over the wake, switch, dance, see nothing, dropped it, switch back to the heel side approach, heel side going wake to wake and not quite making the heel side wake to wake for Olga. Olga Okremenko out there on the water, going for that heel side, wake to wake. Got one more chance at it. Got time to get up to speed and get set for one more trick. One more trick for Olga. Here she goes, up on the water. Her compatriot Darina Pertz coming up next on the water. Heel side approach for Olga. Is she going to go back for the heel side wake to wake? Yes, she does. And she sticks it, riding it away. Heel side wake to wake. Finishing off the second pass for Olga Okremenko from Ukraine. Darina Pertz, also from Ukraine, just about to hit the water. Sarah Partridge after that. Siggy Backler, Germany, and Emma Pickard rounding off our Masters Women Finals day. As I was saying, if you're just joining us at the site, We are on the Masters Women category. Still got plenty of action still to come. Junior men, Open women, Open men. But get on the ENA Wakeboard Boat Championships Facebook page and share the link for the live streaming service on YouTube to all the guys who can't be here. Thank you guys who are already watching on the YouTube stream. Stay tuned. Stick around for the rest of the riding, for the rest of the day. Definitely a lot of sick riding still to come. Guys who are watching online as well, make sure you check out the IWWF-EA.org website for all the schedule for the day, heats, running orders, and live results that you can check out there. And we are watching now Darina Pertz from Ukraine just setting up to begin her first pass in the finals of the Europe and Africa Wakeboard Boat Championships 2019. Anyone want some watermelon? Darina Pertz, heel side, starting things off, jumping one wake, toe side as well, popping back over that Mastercraft X-Star wake, one wake, jump, setting up a little bit wider now, maybe thinking about going bigger wake to wake. There it is, not even going wake to wake, going bigger than that, going to the flats. Popping up again, one wake on the toe side, but going to the flats on the heels, setting up again, heel side, front side, 180, one wake, and going back in for the one wake, half cab, 180, so going back to back, 180 to half cab, boom, boom, at the end of pass number one. And gonna relax out there, take a turn under the bridge and come back for pass number two. Darina coming back in, pass number two. There's our pink start finish buoy. Just passing that now, setting up wide on the heel side. Heel side, wake to wake. Oh! Woo! Getting a big nose digger right there, casing the top of the second wake, kicking her off and over the nose of the board, just digging the nose in to the water and taking a bit of a hard fall there. Darina. Darina back up in the water already. Taking that hard fall. Looks like she's going to set up wide again. Not being deterred. Going to go back heel side. Wake to wake. There's the indie grab she wanted to do before. Sticking it this time. Toe side now. Toe side 180. Toe side 180. Just leaving early. Not riding all the way up the wake and popping up first. Trying to get that spin done too early. And taking a second full there. Darina Pertz from Ukraine. Next up on the water, Sarah Partridge from Great Britain. Some live results there going up for the veterans men. Final, let me see, 44, Keko Starita, 41, PG Matzia, and 37, Martin van de Ven, looking like the top three scores there. Unofficial as of yet, but we will get that signed off and put up on our notice board. Sarah Partridge there, getting a view on the live stream, just leaving the dock. Sarah Partridge, Great Britain, Masters Women final, going off the dock. Third rider out of 5. Just 2 more riders to go after Sarah. Siggy from Germany and Emma from Great Britain. We are on the Masters Women finals. Only 3 more categories to go. 4 more. I lied. 4. Masters Women on now. Refuel break. Change the judges and the driver. Then Masters Men, Junior Men, Open Women and Open Men. So a lot of riding still to go. A lot of action. Stay with us. And check it out. And right now, Sarah Partridge from Great Britain starting things off. Heel side approach to the wake. Heel side wake to wake. Just landing a little bit on top of that second wake, but riding out of it, no problems. Keeping those knees soft. Toe side, wake to wake. And not riding that one away. You just saw landing on top of the second wake and really taking a hard bounce down to the bottom of the big Mastercraft X-Star wake. Not absorbing that landing with the knees, getting stretched out away from the handle. Super hard to recover from that position. 1 full for Sarah Partridge. Gonna get picked up again. Still got time in pass number 1 to rectify that toe side wake to wake and then come back strong in pass number 2. Sarah Partridge setting up on the heels for her last trick of her first pass. Indie grab, wake to wake, solid. Steadying the ship there. Getting in that heel side, indie grab, wake to wake. Masters Women finals going down. We are midway through. Sarah Partridge finished her first pass midway through the heat as well. Siggy and Emma still to go on the dock right now, preparing themselves. Just approaching the pink start finish buoys there. Sarah cutting out from the wake to start off heel side, coming back in, going for the indie grab, wake to wake, and casing the top of the second wake and going down for a second time. Going down for a second time and will not be picked up again. We'll get on to the back of our rescue boat. There we have some live scores coming in from the Masters women so far. Olga 4 and Darina 12 points. Sarah still out on the water. We'll get a score in for her soon. I'm sure Siggy from Germany just about to hit the water. There's Siggy on the dock, just communicating with the boat, talking about speeds. Ben Cassin from Germany there, from Team Germany, assisting with the rope. There. And a big cheer, big round of applause going up from Team Germany here, supporters. And son Jack. Mama. Siggy just leaving the dock. Now fourth rider of our Masters Women Finals. Two more riders. We are looking at Siggy from Germany, Emma Pickard from Great Britain still on the dock. There we can see Team Germany shot from behind with the German flag flying. Next up, we are going to be refueling our Mastercraft X-Star and then getting underway with the Masters Men category coming up next. Masters men followed by junior men, so going from the over 30s to the under 18s. Heel side for Siggy. Tail grab. Boom. Stylish. Giving it a tweak. Toe side now. Toe side, wake to wake, getting the indie grab there. Heel side approach again. Heel side steel fish, poking that out. Toe side front roll, toe side front roll, sticking it and riding away clean. Back on the heels, heel side back roll, over rotating the heel side back roll, going into the wake. Over rotating, coming down on the toe edge, taking Siggy back in towards the Mastercraft X-Star wake. And taking it first full bot. It's at the end of pass number 1. If you're going to go down, that's where you want to do it, not losing any tricks except that one that she fell on the heel side back roll. But she's going to be up in time to just get up out of the course, make the turn under the bridge and come back in fresh for her second pass. Siggy, second pass, heel side approach, heel side wake to wake. Back in on the toes, toe side 180, popping that board back around. Toe side 180 to the heel side approach. Heel side front hand grab on the melon or the nose of the board. Didn't quite see. Toe side 180 for Siggy. Super clean. Is she going to go back for the heel side back roll? Heel side approach. Heel side back roll. Boom! Oh! Just getting heavy on the back foot. Sliding out. Good ride from Siggy from Germany. Big round of applause going up around the start dock riders area. One more rider still left to go. Emma Pickard from Great Britain. There we have a view on the live stream of Emma on the start dock with Ross Phillips and Mark Osmond from Team Great Britain.
Поправка, ну, по таймингу в 13:05, но по факту сейчас последняя участница до заправки.
Last rider, Emma Pickard from Great Britain, just leaving the dock in the Masters Women Finals. Masters Women Finals happening right now. Last rider on the water. Then we will be refueling, changing our judges and driver, and then going on to the Masters Men Final and Junior Men Final. Emma Pickard on the water, just approaching pass number 1. Heel side approach for pass 1. First trick. Last rider of the Masters Women getting a melon grab on there. Front hand on the back of the board. Toe side approach. Toe side 1. Toe side Indy. Wake to wake. Almost kicking that up into a little chicken wing. Heel side back roll. Heel side back roll. Unfortunately going down. Heel side back roll. Going down. Emma Pickard, the last rider of the Masters Women category, was looking good. Just a little check on the water and not hanging on to the handle. Out the other side. So Emma going down after 3 tricks there, getting in the heel side grab melon toe side Indy, second trick, and then the heel side back roll getting the better of her there. Back up on the water already. The throttle's down on our Mastercraft X-Star. 7.4 litre, 7,000 MPI engine, putting out 522 horsepower. A big old propeller on there, getting us up to speed super quick. Steel fish grab for Emma to finish off pass number 1. Also got the auto launch system on our Mastercraft X-Star, putting the tabs down for getting up to speed super quick. And then getting up to speed super quick, and then the tabs lifting up to clean out that wake, peak it up. Emma Pickard coming back in for her second pass, thinking about what she's going to do with her run, having fallen on the heel side back roll. She's going to have to rejig her run a little bit if she wants to put it into her second pass. Here she goes, cutting out on the toes to approach the wake from the heel side. First trick, heel side 180, front side 180, staying switch, going for the half cab, getting the mute grab on the board there, front hand 180, heel side. Now there's the heel side back roll once again, and she sticks it this time. The heel side back roll, back on the toes, toe side 180 for Emma. One more trick for Emma. Heel side 180 to finish things off. Maybe pack in a little one wake half cab there to finish off the Masters Women category. The finals day here all day. We have had under 14 boys, under 14 girls, veterans men, Masters women, veterans women. We're going to move on now to the Masters Men finals. We are refueling our Mastercraft X-Star first, changing our judges and our driver. We are moving on to the Masters Men. Got some live scores up here for you guys on the live stream. Siggy with a 30, Sarah 10, Darina 12, and Olga 4. So currently Siggy sitting in the top spot. Emma was just out there on the water. Wait for her score to come through. And yeah, our Masters Men coming up on the water next. 6 riders. Matis Perklavs from Latvia, Sebastian Mogul from Switzerland, Jan Calvez from France, Michael Calbert from Belgium, Luca Langlois from France, Robert Lenavskis from Latvia. That list of Masters Men riders reading like Open Men from a couple of years ago. A lot of sick riders in there, some sick riding coming up from our Masters Men category, from the Masters Men final. Then we're going to go straight through after Masters Men, after those 6 riders, into the Junior Men category, the under 18 years of age. Yanis Zalpetris from Latvia, Camille Chachot from France, Jamie Huser from Switzerland, Filippo Chiarelli from Italy, Igor Colombo from Italy, and Maxime Hooks from France is our junior men's final. Still looking at that live scoring screen there, waiting for the score to come in from Emma Pickard. We currently have Siggy sitting with the 30 points in the top spot. We have our Mastercraft X-Star has returned to the dock. Our judges are out of the boat. Changing over our driver, Sean Calbert, our chief driver, getting out as Michael Calbert, his brother's riding in the next category. He's not going to drive for his brother. Bubi Kaimi from Italy getting in the boat. Bubi from LA. What's up, Bubi? Kakakoo, kakakoo. You had to be there. So guys, on the live stream, please stay with us. We are just going through a refueling stop, and we will be on the water again really soon with our Masters Men category. Matis Perklavs from Latvia is going to be the first off the dock in the Masters Men category. Sebastian Mugul from Switzerland, Jan Calvez from France, Michael Calbert from Belgium, Lucas Langlois from France, Roberts Linavskis from Latvia in the final of the Masters Men. Some sick riding, definitely going to go down. 2 riders from Latvia, 2 riders from France, and then Belgium and Switzerland in there as well. Just on our little break, just want to thank the Ukrainian Water Ski and Wakeboard Federation and Breakwater Club Kyiv for hosting this event, the IWWF Europe and Africa Wakeboard Boat Championships for 2019. Thank you so much, guys, for welcoming us here, hosting us, treating us so well, making sure we're looked after. Anything we need, it happens. The conditions have been perfect all week, from training on Monday through to today, the finals. The boat has been perfect. Our Mastercraft X-Star, everything's been so good. Thank you guys for organizing the event. It's been so well organized, so running like clockwork, and we appreciate it definitely. Thank you. And for organizing this live streaming service for all the guys at home to follow who couldn't be here. So thank you guys for everything you've done for us. It's definitely be a great event. And we would love to come back, I'm sure, if you would have us. So guys, watching on the live stream, we are just going through a refueling stop and changing our officials in the boat. Our Masters Men are getting ready, starting to gather on the dock. I can see them stretching, limbering up, getting organized, getting in the zone. Oh, there we go. Got some scores through on the live scoring here on the live stream. For the Masters Women category there, Emma Pickard getting the 35 points to take the top spot. Siggy with the 30 and Darina with the 12. Looking like our podium positions, unofficial as yet, but we will get those scores in and get them signed off by our chief judge.
I just want to ask,
And then we can confirm. We can confirm those scores. So guys, just stay with us. Going to be a little bit of silence on the live stream, but we are not gone. We have not frozen. It is still working. Just chill out for a second while we prepare for our Masters Men finals.
Yes, for wakeboarding, not behind the boat, but just behind the boat. Okay, do you know where can we find cables? Fix farm. Fix. Okay, thank you very much. Okay, thank you.
Όχι.
Δεν έχουν στον adrenaline, αλλά έχουν σε ένα plate X, κάπως έτσι το να, έξω.
Второго раза такого.
Ну да. Λίγο σου βάλαμε το password.
Εσείς είστε password. Wi-Fi.
Το βάλαμε.
Матвей, привет.
Hi, you're a game host, right?
Во сколько закатите?
Το έκλεισα. Δεν μη...
А у вас? Два раза, да? Не готов, да? Так, а вот дает можно, да?
Wakeboarding cable cars. Is there a chance that we come there 2 or 3 persons cabling like? Sí, pero mejor es que la mojada, que mejor se ve. Let me repeat that. We are 3 persons. Can we come for cable? 20 minutes, 3 persons.
Ψάχνουμε να δούμε λιγάκι, γιατί το ένα που βρήκαμε δεν είχε το cable, τώρα μιλάει η Σοφία μαζί.
Yes, yes. Wakeboard, cable.
Ποιο είναι? Το X-Park, γιατί το ένα που νομίζαμε ότι είναι δεν ήταν.
We are ready for the Europeans. Okay, we'll be there. Let's spam it.
Το X-Park είναι.
Αυτό εδώ πέρα.
Ναι, αυτό. Με ρωτάει, είσαι professional, λέμε ναι, αυτό δεν είναι Μira, mira.
Там лагерь, конечно, это там общественность, какие-то года 3 назад они уже парк.
Uy, nuestra comida, vamos, chicas. Está llegando, vamos.
Ik sta gewoon hier. Alhoewel je minder interessant is geworden door een nieuwe lichaam.
Ну, если там есть...
In Ierland mocht niemand op de stijger zonder zwemvestje. Het is niet te zeggen tegen hem. Weet je dat niet mensen, zelfs in de mensen als jury met zwemvest staan? Dat is echt bizar. Ja, je moet gewoon door, dan hoeft het zo, dan is het veel mooier.
Там сильно индивидуального подхода нет.
Промахнулся? Нет. Промахнулся? Нет, испугалась.
Allebei, ja?
Ну, я ж подошел.
Ik denk dat dat wel niet zo werkt bij hem. Weet je wel dat denk ik. Gewoon onthouden moet je het ook zeggen hoor. Ik heb een paar op de
Такая, знаешь, идет прямо точно.
Скажи, пожалуйста, я раньше в России, да, чтобы я понимал, где его сколько
Здесь, да, на то смотрели. Да ну сейчас будет смотреть, я думаю, мы все понятно. Покушать мы долго будем.
Dat wij, kan me niet straks een beetje rondgooien.
Привет, Матвей.
En Michel die begint met een praatje. Engels, Duits, Russisch, spreekt alle talen. Super lachen, dus ja, wil je geen nee. Super. Die motor die is veel te klein, dus echt helemaal niks. Ik ga daar niet aan.
pasje. Hey, is het goed als ik gewoon als brood, gewoon brood, kaas van mijn...
Ja, ik heb niks van.
Of van die gehaktballen op een broodje, was dat lekker? Die filet op een broodje.
Dit was wel echt gewoon vet.
Oké, dan ga ik wel kip.
Я не могу написать, потому что я мне не в друзьях. Я отправила запрос в друзья. И получается, да. И я жду, когда мне придет уведомление, что написать
Omdat je geen krimp zei. Nee, ja, dat kon wel.
Had ik wellicht al...
We are back, everybody. We are back on the water. Masters men over 30s. Matis Perklavs from Latvia taken to the water right now. Big round of applause for Matis as he takes off the dock. From Latvia. All right, Matis doing an inside-out back roll just to get warmed up from Latvia. Matis also at the end of our heat. Robert Slinavski is also from Latvia, gonna be out last. Matis Perklavs finals day today, the Europe and Africa Wakeboard Boat Championships. Welcome everybody to Breakwater Club Kyiv in the Ukraine. Welcome to everyone on the live stream. Let's everyone get involved. Matis Perklavs, hillside, Indy touching the blind, first trick. Huge Indy touching the blind for Matis Perklavs. First trick of pass number 1 going down on the Indy touching the blind. Just taking it all out there. Yeah, big cheers from Matis from the start dock. You can see from the live stream feed our Mastercraft X-Star just coming around Matis. Picking him back up to continue his first pass. Going down early, gonna get 3 more tricks in his first pass, 2 or 3 more, and then still got all pass number 2. So if you can pull it together after going down on that huge tantrum to blind, first trick, going for it all out, no holding back now. This is finals day. If you want to be on the top spot of that podium, you got to throw it all down. Matis back up on the water. Back up, maybe you could do that inside out back roll again. Get a few more points in the bag. Matis Perklavs from Latvia. Hillside approach, big cheers from the clubhouse. We can hear Indy Tantrum, going Indy Tantrum, not taking it to blind that time. Leaving out the backside 180. Toe side approach now to the wake. Scarecrow just passing that pink start finish buoy to finish off pass number 1.
Okay, guys, just a reminder, please, reminding all the riders that they should go to the office to vote for the ENA rep, because that's super important for the sport that you guys have a voice. So it's actually super important that all riders attend at the office to vote for the ENA representative. And the second thing is, we got the Euro Tour information on the notice board as well. So if you're willing to participate and you're intending on participating, please let us know. Just fill those forms in and deliver it to us so we can know what we need to do in the near future. Thank you, guys.
Matis, meanwhile, out there on the water, hillside, frontside 540 to start off his second pass. Toe side front roll, going for the tail grab on that. Straight back in on the heels. Hillside back roll, getting stretched out a little bit. Matis hanging on. He's going to get 2 more tricks. Is he going to go toe side, front side, 540? Is he going to come back for that Indy Tantrum to blind last trick? Popping that board back around. Hillside, hard edge. Front side, 540 for Matis Perklavs. And riding out of pass number 2 there. Matis Perklavs from Latvia, first rider out of 6 in our Masters Men final. Our live stream shot just briefly showing the start dog. We'll flick back to the scores from the Masters Women final that we had just before. Emma Pickard there, 35, Siggy 30, Darina Pertz 12 points, taking 3rd place. So that is your 1, 2, 3 in the Masters Women category. We are on Masters Men now, the over 30s men category. We just had our first rider. Coming up later after this, junior men, then refueling, and then open men and women, open women, then men. Next up on the water in the Masters Men, Sebastian Mughal from Switzerland. There we see Great White Mastercraft X-Star with Bubi Kaimi. Thumbs up to the camera. Just idling back to the dock to pick up our next rider. There we have Sebastian with team captain Arno Jackson on the dock. Our Masters Men gathering. You can see Jan Calvez there behind Sebastian, organizing his board, picking it up. There he is. Behind him on that wider angle, we could see Michael Calbert as well. He's out of shot just there at the minute. Seb getting ready in the zone. Ready to hit the water. Here we go. Big round of applause. Sebastian from Switzerland hitting the water. Sebastian hitting the water. Sebastian from Switzerland just left the start dock, goes out of the course, takes a turn, coming back in through the start gate now, starting things off on the toe side for Sebastian, sending out that bat wing, sending it out the back, heel side approach, right foot forward, Indy tantrum, going big, charging hard. Toe side 540, little sketchy on the landing but holding on strong, popping it back around, heel side approach, heel side front side 5, big heel side front side 5 from Seb, toe side now, toe side Indy back roll, nice first pass there, going huge. Just a little sketchy on the toe side 5. And a nice run from Seb from Switzerland. Our second rider in the finals of Masters Men. Getting ready for his second pass. We have 4 more riders still on the dock, still to come in this Masters Men over 30s final for the Europe and Africa Wakeboard Boat Championships 2019. We have Jan Calvez, Michael Calbert, Luca Langlois and Robert Slinavskis on the dock, still ready to ride. Seb on the water right now. Heel side for Seb, the Indy glide, Sending it out. Not quite getting the full extension. Back on the toes. Scarecrow. For Seb, heel side, backside 360. And he is fallen on the heel side, backside 3. Going down, taking a first fall for Seb. Gonna get picked up. Yeah, guys, let's get behind Seb from the start dock, from the pontoon, everybody. Let's give a cheer for all our riders. The louder we are, the bigger they will go. Seb laying it down out there. Nice first pass, just having the fall on the backside. 360 in pass number 2, getting the handle back to him. Gonna have time for one more, 1 or 2 tricks. Seb, back up on the water. Gonna come in heel side for one more trick. Double heel side back roll! Double heel side back roll from Seb. Masters men over 30s category going for the double heel side back roll. All right, we got Yann Calvez from France next up on the dock. Checking it out on the live stream. There he is. Yann Calvez just about to leave the dock. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Boom. Our third rider halfway through Masters Men finals. Alright guys, thanks for joining us here at Breakwater Club, Kyiv in Ukraine. You're just joining us with the Masters Men finals day. Yann Calvez, toe side, batwing to blind, starting things off with the batwing to blind. Back in on the heels. the KGB back roll, backside 360 for Jan. Handel passing it. Back on the toes. Chromo kissing the second wick. Riding away strong. The Chromo. Heel side, backside 360 spin for Jan Calvez. And then the Tootsie Roll, toe side front roll. Did he hit it? Did he hit the boy? Did he hit the boy? Somebody was going to do it. It was going to happen before the end of the contest. Jan Calvez, pink boy to the face. I thought it was maybe going to happen at some point before the contest. Jan Calvez going down at the end of his first pass there, maybe hitting the pink boy. We couldn't quite see. It looked like he had the Tootsie Roll, and there shouldn't have been any other reason for him to go down. And maybe he hit that boy. We'll only know when he comes back and we can ask him. It looks like he's talking to the boat. Jan Calvez. Hitting that KGB, the bowing to blind, backside 3 in his first pass, going down on that Tootsie Roll. Going down on the Tootsie Roll, the toe side front roll, the backside 180 handle pass. Looked like he kissed the wake a little bit, maybe a little bit out of control, going out of the wake, but it looked like he had it, and then all of a sudden taking a fall. We can only assume that he hit that start finish buoy, going out of sight on the live stream camera, so we're switching the view to the view from the boat. There we see him coming back now. Jan Calvez switching things about in his head, having going down on the Tootsie Roll. Going to maybe try and put that into his second pass somewhere. Jan Calvez, our third rider in the Masters Men finals. We've had finals day today, under 14 girls and boys, junior women I should say, veterans, men and women, Masters Men on now. The Indy Glide for Jan Calvez, starting off his second pass, sending it toe side now. Toe side 5, going toe 7, going for the toe side 720 and going down on it, going for a second fall there, Jan Calvez, and that is going to be the end of his finals performance at the Europe and Africa Wakeboard Boat Championships for 2019. We are returning to the dock to pick up our next rider from Belgium, Michael Calbert. There we see Mathis Perklaus, 33, Sebastian Mogul, 39. The live scores coming through, yet to come for Jan Calvez, coming back to the dock to get Michael Calbert. There we have Jan getting on to the back of our rescue boat. Jan Calvez getting picked up there. There we have the shot of the dock, Michael Calbert. Michael Calbert in the yellow and black wetsuit there. Luca Langlois coming off the dock after that. After Michael. Michael Calbert competing in the Masters Men finals. Took over the speaker duties yesterday for me while I had a little ride in the Open Men. Thanks, Michael. for stepping up. Now he's got to step up to the wake of the Mastercraft X-Star and throw down in the Masters Men finals today. Right now, we have really perfect conditions. The water is perfect. The sun is out. The sky is blue, and all is good. Michael getting love from the crowd, from the supporters here, and giving it back. Michael Calbert, ready to go. On the water, here he goes. Let's give a big round of applause, big cheer for Michael Calbert hitting the water. Come on, guys. Let's wake up. Let's get a bit more effort going here at the start dock down. I want to hear you guys at the clubhouse on the pontoon as they pass.
Sean?
I can't see you, but I want to be able to hear you as Michael comes down through his run. From now on, all these riders coming down, I want to hear some noise. We got Michael Calbert out on the water. Our fourth rider, Masters Men. In the finals, Luca Langlois from France. Up next, Robert Slinavskis from Latvia. Last off the dock in this final heat, Michael Calbert approaching the start of pass number 1. Heel side off axis, 540 to start things off. Back on the right foot forward, heel side approach. The tweaker going, sending it out the back, bringing it back around. Heel side, the KGB, heel side, back roll, backside 360, handle pass, back to the toes. Let's hear you from the pontoon area. Tootsie roll for Michael, sticking it, little sketchy. I can't hear you guys down there at the clubhouse. Heel side, the Moby Dick for Michael Calbert. That one taking the butt check on the water. This time not being able to hang on. Is a little sketchy out of the Tootsie Roll. A little sketchy out of the Moby Dick. Not being able to hang on to that one. But again, falling at the end of pass number 1. If that's where you're going to fall, that's where you want to do it. He's going to get picked up straight out of the course to finish off his first pass and come back fresh for pass number 2. We'll see if he's going to put that Moby Dick into his second pass. He's looking awfully close to that pink start finish BWT boy, just like Jan was just before. So Michael looking awfully close to that as well, squeezing in every inch of the course, trying to use all of it. All right, everyone down here joining us in Kyiv. Thanks for making the trip out. Make sure you get onto the IWWF ENA Wakeboard Boat Championships Facebook page. There's a link for the live stream. Make sure you share it. We have got great riding going on here. We've had great riding going on all week, but this is finals day. It's Saturday. Everyone at home's got no excuse not to tune in. Share that link everywhere. Get everyone involved at home. We're on Masters Men. We've got 3 riders. Michael Calbert to finish off his second pass. Luca Langlois and Robert Slinavskis. And then we are finished with the Masters Men, going straight through to Junior Men. Starting things off with Yanis Salpetris, Camille Chachot, Jamie Huser, Filippo Chiarelli, Igor Colombo and Maxime Hux from France finishing off the junior men. That's coming up straight after the Masters men category is finished non-stop, just straight through. Michael Calbert, meanwhile, toe side approach to his first trick. Toe side 540 for Michael Calbert. There's the Moby Dick going for it again, but again getting heavy on the back foot. Too heavy on the back foot. Sitting down, and once you get sat down in the water, super hard. You need to be super strong to hold on to that handle and get back up. So our Mastercraft X-Star returning to the dock. Michael taking 2 falls, coming back to pick up our next rider, Lucas Langlois from France. All right, we are back at the dock. Lucas rope on the Mastercraft X-Star. Going to be taken off. Going to be taken off the dock really soon. Here we go, 3, 2, 1. Big round of applause, big cheer for Lucas Langlois as he goes off the dock. You, 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 you.
Yes, perfect, thank you.
Lucas Langlois going to be hitting the wake for his first trick really soon, just going out away from the start dock to the left hand side, going to make a turn, come back in through the pink start finish buoys and blast off for his first trick. Lucas Langlois, heel side approach to start things off. The whirly bird for Lucas, first trick. The tantrum, Ole, backside 360 over the head. Rotation, toe side, off axis, backside 360. Heel side, the Moby Dick. The Moby Dick taking Lucas down, just like it did Michael moments ago. Lucas going down on the Moby Dick. That's a tantrum, backside 360, this time with a handle pass, a little similar to the whirly bird did before, but putting a handle pass in this one. One fall there for Lucas on the Moby Dick. Going big with the whirly bird and the toe side off axis backside 360 to start things off. Going down on the Moby Dick. Still got time for another trick in his first pass. It's only his first fall, and then all of pass number 2 to come back and do that Moby Dick again. Lucas, our second to last rider, just one more on the dock. There he is, get a good shot of him there in the water on the live stream. Robert Slinavskis, one rider left on the dock for Masters men. The finals, everyone throwing down, everyone feeling the pressure today. Trying to take the top spot of the podium. Lucas Langlois up to speed, cleaning out the wake. Is he going to go straight back for it? Heel side. Indy glide, sending that one out. Straight back into the wake. No more time for any more tricks. Sending out the Indy glide to finish off his first pass. Just going to get his head straight now. Come back in for his second pass. One more rider on the dock. Roberts Linavskis. Luka has seen some of the other guys ride. Knows what he needs to do to take the top spot of the podium. Luka coming in, second pass, heel side, off axis, backside 360, sketchy landing, but riding away, toe side, tootsie roll, again a little sketchy, hand in the water, landing on top of the second wake, heel side again, going for the slim chance, the front mobe, the front flip, front side 360, now toe side off axis, 540 for Luca Langlois. Back in on the heels. There's the Moby Dick, and he went on before. And going down on it again, the Moby Dick. Taking everybody down. Michael Calbert and Luca Langlois both going down on the Moby Dick. But giving it everything out there, guys, trying to take the top of the podium. Here we have some scores coming in, 33, 39, 48. Jan Calvez still waiting for Michael Calbert. Luca Langlois just finished his run, so we'll get some scores coming in from them pretty soon. With just one more rider on the dock. All these guys giving everything out there. There he is, Robert Slinavskis on the water, on the dock, sorry, beside Mattis Perklavs, who is riding first in this category. We are going straight through after the Masters men into Junior men category. Oh, there we have Michael Calbert with a 44 coming in on the live scores. So after Robert Slinavskis, next up on the water, we're going to have Yanis Zalpetris from Latvia, Camille Chahot, Jamie Huser, Filippo Chiarelli, Igor Colombo, and Maxime Roux from France. All right, our last rider of the Masters men, Robert Slinavskis, just about to hit the water. Come on, guys. Let's get behind the riders. Let's everyone get a big cheer, big round of applause. Robert Slinavskis hitting the water. So Rob just sitting, chilling in the water there, ready to hit the water. Here we go. There's Robert Slinavskis getting up on the water. Let's go, guys. Last rider, Robert Slinavskis on the water here in Masters Men Finals. Europe and Africa Wakeboard Boat Championships wants to take the top spot. Batwing to fakie. Batwing front side 180. Heel side approach now. Back roll to blind. Stomps it. Back roll to blind. Super clean. Now on the toes. Chromo for Robert Slinavskis. Toe side, front roll, front side 360, landing blind. Tantrum to blind for Robert Slinavskis. Catching the top of that second wake, taking him down. Robert Slinavskis going down there, tantrum to blind near the end of his first pass. Got that chromo and the roll to blind. And the batwing to fakie in his first pass. He's not going to have enough time, I don't think, for any more tricks. He's going to have to exit the course and wait to take the turn and come back, see if he can get that tantrum to blind in his second pass. Roberts, though, our last rider in the Masters Men. We're going straight through to the Junior Men Finals, guys. Stay tuned, everyone here. Get down to the water somewhere you can see here at the start dock, here at the riders area. Get somewhere you can see. You guys down at the clubhouse, get down to the pontoon where you can see everything, or get to one of the TV screens in the club or under the Red Bull tent, somewhere you can see the action. So Rob, everyone gathered around here, around the TV screen, watching what you guys are watching on the live stream. Robert Slinavskis flicking that board around, right foot forward, heel side approach, backside 360. On the toes, the scarecrow, going for the indie grab on that scarecrow. Flipping the board round, heel side. The whirly bird, going for the whirly bird. Robert Slinavskis going for the tantrum ole, backside 360. Not coming off today, getting a big round of applause from everyone here. Rob giving it everything to try and take that top spot, leaving it all on the line. We are finished there with the Masters Men Finals, moving straight forward through into the Junior Men Finals. So we have some live scores coming through. 33, 39, 48 for Jan Calvez, Michael Calber 44, Luca Langlois with a 51, sitting in the top spot for the time being, waiting for Robert's score to come through. All right, like I said, non-stop. Straight into Junior Men. Yanis Zalpetris from Latvia on the dock with Matis Perklavs Yanis ready on the dock. Fist bump there from Camille Chachot. Next rider up after Yanis. Second rider in the junior men category. Finals day at the Europe and Africa Wakeboard Boat Championships. If you're just tuning in, we have Yanis Zalpitris from Latvia on the dock, first rider of the junior men finals. 6 riders: Yanis, Camille, Jamie, Filippo, Igor, and Maxime. Rob Lenavskis just making his way back to the dock. Number 17 on the bib, number 17 tattooed on his leg. Ice hockey number. It's his ice hockey number. I think just the delay before the junior men is for just some discussions about the scores from the Masters men final. Trying to get the right placement of our riders. Yanis just going off the dock. Yanis Zalpitris from Latvia. We have just started our junior men finals. 6 riders in the junior men's final. 6 riders coming up next in the open women's final. And 6 riders in the open men's final. Guys, stay tuned. We're going to have some great riding coming your way. We're doing junior men. Then we're going to refuel the boat one last time to get ready for our open categories. Open women first and then open men. Yanis Zalpitris coming in for his first pass. Toe side approach. The bat wing sending that one out. Solid grab on the bat wing. Tantrum to blind. Tantrum to blind for Yanis Zalpitris. Scarecrow. Back in on the heels. There's the back roll to blind. Got a tantrum to blind, then a back roll to blind. Got the Scarecrow. Got perfect conditions. Yanis Zalpitris, toe side, front side, 540 to finish off his first pass. Perfect conditions, glassy water. Yeah, check out that view. Looking back at the first pass, the clubhouse pontoon on the left-hand side. And now Yanis just chilling out, getting his breath back, getting prepared for his second pass. Nice shot there of the city center. Big statue in Kyiv city center. We're not that far away here at Breakwater Club. And Yanis making his way back in. Yanis setting up on the heel side. Sending a huge 180, front side 180 into the flats. Back on the toes. Toe side back roll. Super laid out one. Open. Heel side. Front side 540. Line down. Standing back up again. Yanis, little sketchy on that one trick. Everything else so good so far. Toe side. Indie front roll. One more trick for Yanis. He's going to have to send it. Here he goes. Heel side. Double roll! Going a little bit early on the double roll. Yanis from Latvia taking off a little bit early on the double back roll. There we go. Got some live scores coming in. Masters men. Roberts coming in with a 46. So we have got Luca Langlois with a 51. Jan with a 48. And then Roberts with the 46. To take the third spot on the podium. So there's our Masters men results coming in live. And we have got our Mastercraft X-Star returning to the dock. Pick up our next rider, Camille Charot from France. Going to be hitting the water very soon. There's the shot of the start dock there. Camille Charot on the water at the moment. Gonna start his finals run here at the Europe and Africa Wakeboard Boat Championships. Looking like he's starting from the heel side. Camille from France hitting the wake. The KGB heel side, back roll, backside 360. Toe side now, toe side, front side 540. Toe side 5, flipping that board around, heel side approach again, heel side. Tantrum to blind, stomped it. Indy tantrum to blind. Back on the toe side. Toe side back roll. Toe side back roll for Camille. Now the heel side, front side 360. Putting a late grab on there. Heel side, front side 3. I think wanted probably something more. A little bit of a hand gesture like, want to do a little bit more there. Got the toe side back roll in there. The heel side 3. The KGB starting things off. Got to come back and put together his run for pass number 2. Camille on the water, our second rider. We got Jamie Huser, Filippo Chiarelli, Igor Colombo, Maxime Roux coming up. Camille just approaching this second pass. Here he goes, about to start. There's our past the start boys already. Heel side, front side, 720. Heel side, front side, 7. I think that's what he wanted at the end of his first pass. Back on the switch stance. Heel side, front side, 360. Popping it back around. Left foot forward. Heel side, backside, 360. Lost the handle on the heel side, backside, 360. Just lost the handle. The feeling he wanted to do a bit more again. Rushing it a little bit. Just rushing the spins a little bit. Not getting the handle pass cleanly. Yeah, man. That was sick. Camille back up on the water. Got time for one more trick. Went down on that backside 3. I have a feeling he wanted more. Gonna come in toe side. Toe side. The scarecrow, nose grab scarecrow. Again, can't help but feel he wanted a little bit more out of that. Just not timing the wake today, not feeling it. Getting that heel side, front side 720, absolutely perfect, and the KGB. But I feel on a couple more of those tricks, he just wanted that little bit extra. The chromo, maybe there, he wanted. So the first score coming in there for Yanis at 44. Camille just finished his final run. So that score is going to come in soon. Jamie Huser on the water. On the dock. He's going to be hitting the water really soon. And then Filippo Chiarelli, Igor Colombo, Maxime Roux coming up. And we see the start dock there on the live stream. Jimmy Huser sitting on the dock with team captain Arnaud. There we got Massey coming up, Massey Pifa. And Jan Calvez coming to collect Camille's rope. We got the Italian riders there and Maxime Roux as well. We got Filippo, Igor all chilling on the dock. Just trying to stay chilled. Here we have Jamie Huser just leaving the dock for Team Switzerland. Jamie Huser from Switzerland on the water. Jamie Huser starting off, heel side. There's the KGB, that heel side back roll, backside 360, handle pass, popping that board around, switch stance, heel side, front side 720, heel side, front side 7. Following that up on the toe side, still right foot forward, switch, toe side 720, back to back 720s, back to back 7s. Now left foot forward, toe side back roll to blind, the G spot. Left foot forward, heel side now. Whirly bird 540. Yeah, got it. Whirly bird 540 to finish off that first pass at the two 720s. The toe side and heel side 7 back to back. The toe side back roll to blind, the G spot. KGB starting things off on the whirly 5 to end. Really good first pass, showing us a bit of everything. Spins, flips, mobs, toe roll, heel roll, and a tantrum based trick. So Jamie Huser throwing it down in the junior men's final. Jamie Huser out on the water. We got Jamie's our third rider. We got 3 more to go, so just about halfway through our junior men's final, and he is absolutely throwing it down. Toe side, the crow mob or the skeezer coming from the right foot forward, toe side. Now it's left foot forward, toe side at the wake. Dum dum, the tootsie roll with the extra 180-degree spin. Pete Rose, switch Pete Rose for Jamie Huser, now coming in left foot forward, toe side, backside 540. After the switch, Pete Rose, the X-Mob, toe side, backside 5 from the wrapped. Backside 720 for Jamie Huser. Absolutely ripping. Junior men kicking off. Toe 7, heel 7, backside 7, toe back 5. Backside 7, whirly 5, Pete Rose, switch Pete Rose. Toe side back roll to blind, KGB. An awesome stand-up run there from Jamie Huser from Switzerland. 2 Italian riders coming off the dock next. Filippo Chiarelli coming off the dock first of the Italian riders. Then we're going to have Igor Colombo coming next, and we can see them chilling on the dock. Filippo Chiarelli getting ready for his final run at the Europe and Africa Wakeboard Boat Championships for 2019 from Breakwater Club in Kyiv, Ukraine. Camille Charot, we got a score coming in 46, just pipping Janis with the 44. GME just out on the water, laying down an awesome run, waiting for a score to come in for him. Filippo Chiarelli getting a big cheer from Team Family Italia. Just about to leave the dock. Filippo Chiarelli in the water. And up he goes. Filippo Chiarelli on the water. Jamie Huser just arriving back at the dock. Big cheer, round of applause for Jamie Huser just coming back after that awesome standout pass. Filippo Chiarelli on the water. Starting things off on the toe side approach. Indy toe side back roll to revert. Just catching the top of that second wake. Left foot forward, heel side, backside, 360. A little heavy on the back foot, but still riding away. Right foot forward this time. Half cab roll, the roll to revert, super clean. The back roll, front side 180 from the switch stance. Now switch, toe side approach. Oh, going switch scarecrow. I feel like he wanted the skeezer, not coming off the wake cleanly. Going early, catching the lip of the wake. And not getting the lift that he wanted for that skeezer. Filippo Chiarelli going down at the end of his first pass. Gonna come back into pass number 2. Sure, he's gonna throw that skeezer one more time, putting it down. Here, the junior men finals. We've only got a couple more categories to go, guys. Stay tuned. Everyone here at the club, get to the water's edge where you can see we have junior men on right now. 4th rider, Filippo Chiarelli. Igor coming off the dock next, and Maxime last off the dock in the junior men category. Then we've got a refueling break, open women, and then open men to finish off the day. So we're just watching Filippo in the water there, just getting back up on the water after that fall on the switch crow or the skeezer in his first pass. Don't think he's going to have any time now, already outside of the course. You can see those pink start-finish boys passing through there, already finished his first pass. Just got to think about what he's got to do. Coming back in pass number 2. Filippo lining up, pass number 2, just coming out from under the bridge at the club end of the course. Toe side approach to start things off. Toe side, front side 540. Heel side now at the wake. Indy Tantrum. Riding clean, popping that board around, switch stance, heel side approach. Heel side, front side 540 from the switch stance. Now Filippo coming back into view here at the dock. Toe side approach, right foot forward, there's that skeezer, and going back and sitting into the wake. Landing heavy on his heels, cutting back in towards the wake of our Mastercraft X-Star and not being able to ride away from that skeezer. Going down, and a big cheer goes up from Team Italy. Big support. Filippo, our 4th rider off the dock there, still waiting for a score to come in for Jamie Huser. Then that score for Filippo will come in as well. Igor Colombo going off the dock next. After Jamie throwing down that sick run, he had toe side 7, heel side 7 from the switch stance. Heel side, backside 7 as well. Toe side, backside 5. a toe side back roll to blind, a G spot, a KGB, a whirly 5. Absolutely throwing it down. A switch feet rose as well. So Igor Colombo on the dock right now. Number 24 right there. American flag shorts. America. Surrounded by Team Italy and also our chief judge Nuno Eka getting the scores from the boat for one of the previous categories. And just handing over Igor's rope there to the boat and communicating the speed that he wants for his final run here at the Europe and Africa Wakeboard Boat Championships. Igor Colombo from Italy on the water, second last rider. Igor Colombo, just Maxime from France, last one on the dock, sitting waiting. Igor coming in now, heel side, whirly bird, starting things off. Heel side with the whirly bird. Toe side, back roll to blind, the G spot, putting it down. The G spot, toe side, back roll to blind. The tantrum to blind there for Igor. Indy tantrum to blind. Heel side, front side, 540 from the switch stance. Now back, right foot forward. Heel side, back side, 360 with the grab on the nose. Just one more trick, putting it in off axis, 180 from the switch stance, getting that melon grab as well. All right, Igor Colombo throwing down as well in his first pass. That toe side back roll to blind with the nuclear grab, seatbelt grab, cradle grab to blind. Got there eventually. Toe side back roll with the cradle grab to blind, the G spot. And the Indy tantrum to blind as well. I feel like he might have wanted a backside 540 when he did the 3, but Igor coming into pass number 2, heel side approach, right foot forward, front side 540. Now into switch stance, left foot forward, heel side, half cab roll, a little bit sketchy. The roll to revert. Now left foot forward, switch toe side, skeezer, getting his nose grab on that board. Come in cuffed toe side, backside, 540, landing all wrapped up. Igor Colombo firing now, coming in, heel side, whirly, 540, Igor popping it around. Is he going to get one more? No, just chilling out. Whirly 5 to finish off his second pass. Ooh, boom, we got some scores coming in for the junior men finals. Yanis 44, 46, and 91 for Jamie Huser from Switzerland. And a 26 for Filippo Chiarelli. Igor just finished his run there. Jamie Huser a 91, a huge score there. Switch 7s from the heel side and toe side. The backside 7 as well. Backside 540 from the toe side. The G spot, the KGB. I could just go on for days. Sick ride. Igor Colombo also throwing down there, finishing off with the whirly 5, getting that cuff toe side, backside 540 in there as well. Nice riding the skeezer too. So these guys throwing down. Just one more rider, Maxime Hooks from France. On the start dock, just about to hit the water, tying up the hair there on the live stream shot. Just about to hit the water. Maxime from France, our last rider in the junior men finals at the Europe and Africa Wakeboard Boat Championships for 2019. We have 2 more categories coming up after the junior men. We're going to refuel, and then we're going to have the open women and the open men categories throwing it down.
Спончик сделаешь? Я тут 2 дня откачиваю.
Maxime going up the dock. Big cheer, big round of applause for Maxime from France, just hitting the water for his finals run. Last rider, Maxime from France in our junior men finals at the Europe and Africa Wakeboard Boat Championships 2019 about to kick off. Popping that board around, heel side approach for the first trick. The KGB, heel side back roll, backside 360 handle pass, toe side now to the wake. The dum-dum, toe side, front roll, backside 360. Going big on that one. Heel side again. Whirly bird, 540. The whirly 5, stomping it down. Wrapped up, heel side approach. Front side, 720. Wrapped, front side, 7, popping it around. Heel side. Front side 720, back to back, heel side, front side 7s, 1 switch, 1 regular. The whirly 5, KGB, dum-dum. Woo! Maxime starting pass number 2, popping that board around, right foot forward, heel side. Moby Dick! Going for the Moby Dick, going straight up, not carrying the speed across the wake, coming down on top of the second wake. Maxime going down, first trick, second pass on the Moby Dick. Sure, he was thinking about the Moby Dick 540. Tantrum, backside, 360 handle pass. I'm sure he was thinking about going to 5, but going straight up and coming down on top of that second wake. Maxime sitting in the water there, getting the handle back. Maxime, we're just watching, sitting in the water, waiting to take to the water again. Think Maxime on the live stream we're watching going out from the course, out again underneath the bridge to take a turn. I think he's being granted a rerun, a re-ride, starting from the start of that second pass. Something not quite right with the speed of the boat. So something not quite right with the speed of the boat entering the second pass just as Maxime was taking off for his first trick. And everyone in the boat agreed that something was not right. So it has been agreed that he's going to start that pass again. Maxime cutting out around towards that pink BWT start finish buoy. Heel side. Moby Dick. The Moby Dick. Tantrum. Backside 3. Toe side. Front side 540. Wrapping up. Heel side. Backside. 720. Huge. So much time on the heel side. Backside 720. Toe side back towards the wake now. Chromo 540 nose grab. One more trick, maybe 2, but one more big one. Toe side at the wake. Toe side 720. Toe side 720. For Maxime Roux from France, finishing off with the toe side, front side 720. Nice riding there, that wrapped up. Heel side, backside 720. Going absolutely huge. Now we have some more scores in on the live stream. Some live scores coming through for you. We still see Jimmy sitting there with a 91. Filippo 26. Igor sitting in second currently with a 69. Still got the score to come in from Maxime Roux. Sick first pass from Maxime, getting the rerun in the second pass, going back, doing that Moby Dick. And the backside 7, the Chromo 540, and finishing off with that toe side 7. It's going to be tight. We are coming back to the dock now. Our Mastercraft X-Star going to pull in, change over our judges and our driver. I can see Nick Subjubert on the dock with Sean Calbert to take over the driving duties. So that is the end of our junior men finals, Europe and Africa Wakeboard Boat Championships for 2019. Soon we will know who's going to be the champion of Europe in the under 18 category. We're going to refuel right now, and then we're going to get back on the water with the open women and the open men finals. So guys, stay tuned on the live stream, please. We have got open women and open men coming up for your viewing pleasure really soon. Just going to refuel. We'll have to do a test pass, and then we're going to get straight back into the action. Guys here at the site, relax for a little bit. When you hear my voice again, you'll know it is time for the open women's final.
Пауза 2:15. Пауза 20.
Хоть бы
Как тебе результат? Вы красиво рухнули, уже по успеху половину. Я люблю такую так сильно жирить. Да, и тут как раз
Yee-hoo! We are back in action. We have got our Mastercraft X-Star back to the dock. And Tanya lands from Switzerland on the water, on the dock, about to hit the water. Tanya just hit the water. Heading out towards her final pass here at the Europe and Africa Wakeboard Boat Championships for 2019. This is the open women's category. First rider hit the water, Tanya from Switzerland. Look at those conditions, guys, on the live stream. Perfect water, flat, big wake, big riding coming up. Sick video. The guys have been doing an awesome job on the live stream. We got 3 different camera angles, 3 different camera positions. 1 on the boat, 2 on the shore from different angles, so we can keep following the action and keep you guys at home entertained. Thanks for tuning in, following us here at Breakwater Club in Kyiv, Ukraine. The 2019 edition of these Europe and Africa Boat Championships. Tanya lands starting off toe side front roll, feet to feet on the downside of that Mastercraft X-Star wake. Heel side approach now, heel side back roll going big. Third trick, switching it up, switch stance, right foot forward, nose grab, half cab 180. Coming now, heel side, nose grab 180. Landing switch, cutting back in, switch heel side for the half cab roll. The roll to revert from the switch side, stomped it. Back in on the heels. Tantrum for Tanya and pinging the handle there, trying to hold on as hard as she can. Hand in the air, she's okay. Pick me up again, take me for another run. Just going down on the tantrum there, not quite getting the trip to get all the way over and back, get the board back under her feet. Tanya going down, taking first full right at the end of her first pass, so she's still going to get picked up. Go out of the first pass run, turn around and come back for pass number 2. Really fresh. Tanya out on the water now, open women's finals. We got 6 riders, Tanya, Chiara, Mara, Varvara. Yeah, that's Tanya, Chiara, Mara, Varvara, Alice, Sana. So our 6 open women competitors making it through to the finals here today. These are our last 2 categories, open women and open men, coming up next. Tanya on the water, getting ready for her second run. Tanya coming in for her second pass. There's the pink start finish buoy coming in past it. Toe side. The Scarecrow riding away from that Scarecrow, back in heel side. The Rayleigh Superwoman. Tanya coming in back on the toes. Toe side back roll, over rotating the toe side back roll. Going too big and over rotating. Oh, we got some scores coming through on the junior men finals. 93 for Maxime Hooks from France, going just in front of Jamie Huser from Switzerland. Huge scores from these guys. 93 and a 91. Then Igor taking the third spot with a 69. Tanya just finishing her final pass, going down on that toe side back roll, having the fall in her first pass on the tantrum. Getting picked up by our rescue boat, Mastercraft X Star, coming back to the dock to pick up Chiara Virag from Italy. All right, guys, here we go. We are on finals day. Open women category, only two more categories left, open women and open men. Chiara Virag hitting the water one last time for this championships. And getting absolutely perfect conditions for it. The sun is out, the water is flat, and the wake is big. We got some big riding coming up right here. Open women's finals. Chiara Virag on the water, just approaching the start of pass number one. Heel side approach. Tantrum reaching back for that stale fish grab at the back of the board. Toe side now. The toe side, the Scarecrow. Toe side front roll, front side, 180 degree rotation, back on the heels, heel side, front side, 360. Stomping that one. Popping it around, right foot forward, heel side approach. They switch. Switch, roll to blind, going down. Chiara Virag from Italy going down on the switch roll to blind there. Near the end of her first pass. Getting in the tantrum. The front side three, the Scarecrow going down on the switch roll to blind. Coming in with her uncomfortable foot forwards. Going for the back roll. And putting in a backside handle pass 180. Technical maneuver. Don't think she's going to have any time in the rest of this first pass for any tricks. But guys, down at the clubhouse, down at the pontoon near the bridge, Give her some love out there on the water. Kiara Virag. The lighter you are, the bigger she's going to go. She wants that top spot. There we can see from the live stream, from the boat, the pontoon just in the background there on the left-hand side. Yeah, and as I thought, just passing those pink start-finish buoys going between the bridge and making her turn, going to get set for her second pass. It's tense out here, guys. It's silence. Silence. I kill you. Kiara Virag coming back in. Second pass. Popping that board around. Right foot forward. Switch stance. Toe side. The switch. Scarecrow. Clean as you like. Popping it around. Switch. Heel side again. Coming in, heel side, back roll, switch, back roll. Popping it around, left foot forward, her regular stance, approach, heel side, back roll, back to back, back rolls. Popping it around again, right foot forward, heel side. Is she going to go back for the back roll to blind? Missed the handle, riding away, no handle. Big round of applause, big cheer for Kiara Virag. Laying it all out there, going for that switch back roll to blind again, just missing that handle pass. And as we all know, you can't do a thing without the string. So we have some scores coming through live. Tanya from Switzerland, 45. First score up on the board there. Kiara just finished her run. We'll get that score in soon. Mara Salmina from Austria getting ready to take to the water. Our third rider in our open women's finals. There she is sitting on the dock. Daniel just throwing the rope to the boat there. Daniel and Nico joining Mara on the dock. Halfway through, Mara Salmina, third rider of 6 in our open women finals. Barbara Dolenina from Ukraine out next. Alice Virag and then Sana Meyer from the Netherlands going out last off the dock in the open women category. Here we go, getting Mara underway. Big round of applause, big cheer, guys, for Mara. Heading off for her final run. Mara Salmina from Austria, about to hit the wake for the first time here in her finals run. Heel side approach, big wake to wake, stalefish grab, styling it out. A little bit of wind just picking up now. Toe side, getting the grab on the nose of the board there. Heel side approach, backside 360, going super off axis. Mara going for the backside 3, getting kicked off axis. Round of applause. Cheers from the guys from Austria, bigging up their girl. Mara out there on the water, giving it everything, going for that heel side, backside 3. There we have Great White, our Mastercraft X-Star, coming back around to pick up Mara for the second time. One full's okay. She's going to get picked up. Time for one more trick in her first pass. And then going to have to come back for pass number 2. Here we go, Mara just getting back up on the water. Yeah, I can hear the cheers coming off the pontoon down at the clubhouse. I can hear you guys. Thanks very much for that. Cheering on Mara out there. Coming in, heel side, wake to wake. Heel side getting her grab on, finishing off her first pass. Riding out and going to come back in for pass number 2. We've got Mara on the water. Next up, Varvara Dolanina from Ukraine. Alice Virag, Sana Mayer, our last 3 riders in the Open Women Finals, and going straight through to the Open Men. Starting off with 2 Italian riders back to back, Lorenzo Soprani, Nicolo Kaimi, Georgi Kudnitsky from Russia, Guy Ferrer from Israel, Nikita Martianov from Russia, and Massimiliano Pifarelli from Italy going last off the dock. Meanwhile, Mara coming in on the heels. Heel side going wake to wake, grabbing again there. Toe side, wake to wake, going clean. Clean riding from Mara. Heel side, back roll. Heel side, back roll, over rotating, getting on the toes, getting head down in the wake. And going down on that heel side back roll. That is a second full, so Mara will not get picked up again. Instead, getting onto our safety rescue boat, our pickup boat, and our Mastercraft X-Star coming back to the dock for Varvara Dolanina from Ukraine. Chiara Virag there, score 48, coming in on the live score in front of Tanya, the 45. Mara just finished her run. Varvara just about to take to the water. All right, guys, from Ukraine, give a big round of applause, big cheer for Varvara Dolanina. Riding in the Open Women's Finals here at home, Kyiv, Ukraine, at Breakwater Club, representing Ukraine in the Open Women's Finals. No better feeling than that. A lot of support here at home, obviously. A lot of guys coming down to watch Varvara take to the water. And here she comes, Varvara from Ukraine. About to hit the wake. Finals run kicking off here now. Heel side back roll. Boom. Sticks it. Toe side now. Toe side approach. Hard edge. Toe side. This scarecrow. Toe side front roll. 180. Little check on the water. Still standing. Back in switch stance. Toe side for the switch. Scarecrow. And she rides away from that one too. Back on the heels. Heel side back roll to revert. From the switch stance, the half cab roll. Now back on her right foot forward. Heel side approach. Going, grabbing that. Heel side, wake to finish off. Pass number 1. Nice riding from Varvara. Getting 4 inverts in her first pass. Back roll, scarecrow, switch roll to revert, the half cab roll, and finishing off with a stylish grab, wake to wake. Just 2 more riders left on the dog now for the Open Women final. Alice Virag and Sanna Meyer. We have Varvara making her way back in for pass number 2. What's she gonna do? Approaching our pink start boy out around the outside of it. Heel side now, tantrum, first trick, second pass the tantrum. Toe side now, toe side, front side, 360, little bit of a check, little bit of past the second wake. Still riding. Heel side, backside 360, heel side, backside 3, taking 1 fall. Varvara, hand in the air. She's okay. Come and pick me up again. Varvara getting a big cheer from everyone here on the start dock, down at the riders area. Riding so well, taking that 1 fall. Heel side, backside 3. Still got time to get up and nail it again. Let's see what she's going to do when she gets back up on the water. Varvara from Ukraine, riding here at home, Breakwater Club in Kyiv. Got time for 1 more trick. She can go back for the hillside, backside 360, or she can opt to go for something else. Let's see what she's going to do. All right, let's go. Varvara back up on the water. Throttles are down. Mastercraft X-Star taking off. Getting back up to speed. Auto launch engaged. Straight back up. Varvara cutting out on the heel side approach. Going backside 360. Smooth operator. Smooth operator. Heel side, backside, 360 to finish that up. Pass number 2 for Varvara. Representing at home. Going big. Some nice riding there. Just 2 more riders to go. Alice Virag next up. And Sanna Meyer, our last rider of this finals heat, the Open Women. Just got to go out there and do everything they can do to take that top spot on the podium. Then we are going straight through to the Open Men final. The Open Men's final, our last category of the day. So guys, don't go anywhere. If you're watching on the live stream, guys, stay tuned. Now we've got Alice on the dock, team captain PG. Sanna Meyer just behind her, with Martin van de Ven from the Netherlands team, was riding in the veterans men category this morning. Open men coming up after the open women. Alice next up, Sana Mayer, then Lorenzo Soprani, Nicolo Kaimi, Georgi Kudnitsky, Guy Ferrer, Nikita Martianov, Massi Pifaretti. Big cheer coming up for Alice Virag from Italy, about to take to the water. Fist bump from Nico Kaimi. All right, getting a good look into the boat here now. I've got Sean Calbert, chief driver, Nuno Eka, chief judge, Nick Subjoubert from France, and Cyril Cornaro from Switzerland in the boat. Just discussing, I think, a little bit the scores from our previous riders, but it looks like they're making their way into the course now. Alice Virag just about to take to the water. Here she goes, 3, 2, 1, boom. And big cheers coming up from Team Italy. Everyone a big round of applause. Let's go. Alice Virag taken to the water for one last time at the Europe and Africa Wakeboard Boat Championships at Breakwater Club in Kyiv. It really has been an awesome event, guys. Can't express that enough. How good it's been from day one. Practice on Monday, practice on Tuesday, qualifying rounds on Wednesday and Thursday. We had quarterfinals and semi-finals yesterday, finals today, and this place has been absolutely awesome. The water has been great. It's a top class event, top class spot. The club's so good, so nice. Everyone treating us so well here. A great organization of the event, and hooking you guys up at home with that live stream so you can follow us all the way into the wake with Alice Virag, toe side, Scarecrow from the switch stance. She is left foot forward naturally. Here she goes, left foot forward, toe side, back roll, floating that one up and over. Back in, left foot forward, heel side, backside 360. Heel side, backside 3. Into left foot forward, toe side approach. Tootsie roll, the Tootsie roll, toe side front roll, handle pass, backside 180. Technical half mob, heel side, front side 360. To finish off that pass number 1. All right, guys, make some noise down at the clubhouse pontoon area for Alice Virag coming in for her second pass, starting things off. Left foot forward, heel side, the Rayleigh, boom, Superwoman. Toe side, front side 540. Toe 5, popping that around, left foot forward, heel side again. Tantrum for Alice. I'm sure she wanted a little bit more height out of that one, but she rode away solid. Front side 360, right foot forward, switch stance, front side 3, popping it around. Left foot forward, heel side now. Roll to blind, riding out of it, kissing the top of the second wick, but riding out of that. Roll to blind, getting in the two technical tricks there, the Tootsie roll and the roll to blind. Getting in some switch tricks as well. Switch crow, switch front side 3. the tantrum, the Rayleigh, toe side back roll, some nice riding, a lot of variation there from Alice Virag. One more rider on the dock, Sanne Meyer from the Netherlands. Gonna go out now and throw it down. Yeah, we got pictures of Sanne just strapping into those boots, getting ready for her finals run, getting ready to throw down everything. We've got the open men starting to gather as well on the dock. We are going straight through after Sanne Meyer throws down here. Open women, final rider, getting a good shot there of our Mastercraft X-Star. Just approaching the dock there, Sanne in the water. And our open men starting to gather as well. Lorenzo Soprani, Nicolo Caimi on the dock already. Sanne Meyer just about to leave. All right, guys, here we go. Let's make some noise, please, for Sanne Meyer just about to leave the dock. Our last rider of the open women's category is on the water. So as Sanne's taking to the water, we have got Varvara Dolanina and Alice Virag returning to the dock in the rescue boat, getting a big round of applause here for some awesome riding, a really good display out there. Sanne Meyer approaching the start of the course. Last rider, open women. First trick, here she goes, heel side. Tantrum, first trick. Toe side now. Toe side front roll, stomps it. 2 tricks already in the bag. Third time. Heel side front flip, putting that tail grab on. Popping it around, left foot forward. Heel side approach, half cab roll, going big. The switch roll to revert, straight back in, wasting no time. Heel side, backside, 360. Toe side approach, toe side, the scarecrow, the front roll, 180, popping it around one more time. Heel side, wake to wake, just trying to get in one more trick. Just trying to get in one more trick there. Sanne Meyer packing in that first pass. A lot of flips there. The tantrum, the scarecrow, the front roll, the front flip, as well as the backside 360. And putting in that wake to wake at the end of her first pass. Throwing it all down, trying to take that top spot. Sanne, actually the defending champion from last year's event, from last year's Europe and Africa Wakeboard Boat Championships in Rieti in Italy. Sanne taking that title, and she's trying to defend it right here in Kyiv in Ukraine. There's our start buoy, toe side coming in. Skeezer, the switch stance, crow mobe. Coming in now, left foot forward, cab 540, the switch stance, heel side, front side 5. Now in regular, the S-bend, oh! She went for the S-bend, the really overhead 360 rotation, getting the Skeezer, the switch, toe side, front roll with a front side 360, landing with the handle behind your back, coming straight back in. Switch stand still, heel side, front side 540, and then popping into that S bend, the railie with an overhead 360 spin. And our Mastercraft X Star returning to Sana in the water, as that was only her first fall, one and only fall. So it's going to pick her back up. Still got time for 2 more tricks probably for Sana, because she seems to be packing them in here, putting them in super quick. So here we go, she's up on the water. Getting back up to speed super quick with our Mastercraft X Star, our 7.4 litre engine, and our auto launch tab system getting us up to speed. Here comes Sana. Heel side, is she going to go straight back for that S bend? Yes, she did. And she sticks it this time, straight back in, as I said, wasting no time. Toe side back roll, casing that second wake, but going for that toe side back roll to finish. Round of applause there from the crowd down here for Sana, finishing off with that S bend to toe side back roll combo. Still waiting for scores to come in for Varvara from Ukraine, Alice Virag. Sana just finished her run there. And we are set, primed and ready to go for the Open Men final now. No hanging around. There's maybe going to be a bit of discussion here by the judges about the result of the women's final there. But hopefully we should be going straight through to the men's final. On the dock we have got Lorenzo Soprani from Italy, Nicolo Kaimi from Italy, Georgi Kudnitsky from Russia, Guy Ferrer from Israel, Nikita Martianov from Russia, and Masi Pifa from Italy. Gonna finish off the day. I got my pizza slice today. I got it on. There for you guys on the live stream, shot of the dock. Lorenzo Soprani just putting on his boots. Nicolo Kaimi just dancing behind him. All right, look at these conditions. Sun is shining, water is flat. Lorenzo Soprani ready to hit the water. Fist pump. Here we go. Let's go make some noise for Lorenzo Soprani. Open men's final. Open men's final starting right now. Lorenzo Soprani is on the water. Our final category of the day, of the event, of the Europe and Africa Wakeboard Boat Championships is coming to a close. 6 more riders. Do not go anywhere. In fact, get yourself to the water's edge, somewhere you can see, down at the start dock, here at the riders area, down at the clubhouse, on the pontoon, on the live stream. It doesn't matter, as long as you're here with us watching the Open Men's Final about to kick off right now. Lorenzo Soprani just going to send it. Here he goes, setting up for the first trick. Toe side approach, Como 540. Skeezer 540. Switch stance. Now in left foot forward, toe side 900 for Lorenzo Soprani. The toe 9. Popping that around. Heel side approach. Heel side, front side 7. Heel side, front side 7. Losing that handle in the 540. Losing the handle in the 5. And going down on the heel 7. Getting a big cheer from the start dock. From his fellow countrymen, Nicolo Kyiv and Massi Pifa. Everybody else get behind our riders. Come on, make some noise. Lorenzo Soprani going out, Skeezer 5. Going down on the heel 7. Landing that toe side 9 as well. Gonna get back up and throw it all down. Getting the handle back to Lorenzo Soprani. Okay, Lorenzo Soprani is back up on the water. Is he going to have time? He went down on his third trick, so he should have time for one more if he cuts out right now and sets up for his last trick of his first pass. Left foot forward, heel side. Whirly Bird 540. Whirly Bird 540. Banano throwing it down there. Getting straight back up after that fall and throwing down the Whirly Bird 5. Tantrum Ole backside 540 degree spin. Landing with the handle behind your back. The Whirly Bird. Lorenzo getting his pass sorted now in his head as he approaches his second pass. Setting up. Setting up. Heel side approach. KGB. The back roll, backside 360. Left foot forward, toe side. Oh, I wish I could see what was going on. The double toe side back roll for Lorenzo Soprani there, just going down on the double toe side back roll. Trying to follow, getting a lot of glare off the screen, can't see what's happening further down there. Relying on other people to tell me the double toe side back roll for Lorenzo Soprani, taking him down for his second full. So his second full there, Lorenzo Soprani not going to get picked up again, instead coming back to get Nicolo Kyiv, also from Italy, about to take to the water. Lorenzo actually overcooking that double toe side roll. Actually overdoing it, sliding out on the heels. And we have some scores in up live. The Open Women's Final. Scores in. Sana Mayer looking like she's going to retain that top spot, 81. Alice Virag, 72. And then Varvara with the 49, super close between 49 and 48. Chiara Virag. Lorenzo Soprani going down in that double toe side back roll. Nicolo Kyiv in the water right now, just taken to the water. Big cheer, big round of applause as Nico leads the dock. Let's go, Nico! Nico hitting the water, bouncing around, full of energy. He wants to put all that down out there, leave nothing behind. Nicolo Kyiv on the water. Georgi Kudnitsky, Guy Ferrer, Nikita Martyanov, Massi Pifa. yet to come. Nicolo Kyiv, second rider of the Open Men's Finals here at Breakwater Club Kyiv for the Europe and Africa Wakeboard Boat Championships 2019. It's all come down to this cab 180 off axis, 180 from the switch stance, back in, left foot forward, KGB, heel side back roll, backside 360, toe side approach now, the Tootsie Roll, and the throttle coming off our Mastercraft X Star Nicolo Kyiv going down on the Tootsie Roll, and we've lost the feed, guys. Wow, we've lost that feed. Maria, Nikita. Help me, help me. But the live stream just dropping off at the worst time. Nicolo Kyiv unfortunately going down on that Tootsie Roll. Very strange for Nico going down on that, but he's going to get back up on the water. And he's going to throw it all down. And it's very hard for us now, like down at the start dock riders area, we cannot see what Nico is going to do for the next part of his first pass or for the second pass unless we get that live stream back up and going ASAP. Oh, the live stream is still online, but it's only the TV which is broken. I'm watching it on the mobile phone. Nico Kyiv, heel side, front side, 540, finishing off his first pass. So it's just our TV screens which are down here at the site. The live stream is still online. If you guys get there, we can see Nicolo Kyiv making a turn at the top of the course. He finished off with, I think, a couple of heel side 540s in his first pass there. I'm just going to follow Maria until I get the live stream. Nico Kyiv coming back to us. I just missed it. Lorenzo, chat to me. What was that? What did he fall on? If Nico Kyiv going down on the Chromo 540. So Nico going down on a couple of tricks that he normally is sticking every single time. Here I'm going to get a replay of Nico's run. There's the Chromo 5 that he fell on. All right, so we are currently just watching Nicolo Kyiv in the water there, our Mastercraft X-Star returning to the dock to pick up our next rider, Georgy Kudnitsky from Russia. And we are going to sort out our technical difficulties here at our site. All our TV screens just gone down. All right, guys, we're not going to let that stop us. Let's make some noise. Georgy Knitsky just leaving the dock from Russia for his final pass. Yee-oo! Finals run for Georgy Knitsky. So you guys on the live stream, just watching Georgy Knitsky getting ready for his final run. We have got Georgy Knitsky from Russia on the water. So we're going to get to see the first part of his pass. The TV's back on. Georgy Knitsky, toe side, first trick, bat wing to blind, backside 360. Bat wing blind 3, Georgy Knitsky. The KGB, the back roll, backside 360, taking it absolutely massive. Toe side now for Georgy. The dum-dum, the tootsie roll with the extra 180. The toe side front roll, handle pass, backside 360, setting up for his next trick. Heel side approach, right foot forward. The Moby Dick, the tantrum, handle pass, backside 3, popping it around, left foot forward, heel side, front side 5, the cab 5, switch stance, heel side, front side 5. Just in the nick of time, getting our TV screens back on so we can follow Georgy Knitsky's run there. Joining you guys on the live stream, you guys could see more than we could for most of Nicolo Kaimi's run. Nico unfortunately taking a couple of uncharacteristic falls on that tootsie roll and the Chromo 5, putting an end to his finals pass. We're watching our third rider off the dock, Georgy Knitsky from Russia. 3 more riders still on the dock, yet to go. Georgy, right foot forward, heel side. Indy glide for Georgy Knitsky, kicking things off. The Pete Rose 540. Pete Rose 5 for Georgy Knitsky. Back in on the heels, heel side, front side 7. Heel front 7 still standing, little sketchy. Bit of a hand drag. Georgy Knitsky, toe side. Going for the nose grab, Chromo 540. Georgy Knitsky. One more trick, absolutely on fire. Backside 360, putting in that late grab. Probably wanted to go for the backside 5 there. Just doing it with not much time to prepare. Georgy Knitsky laying it down. The Pete Rose 540 and the nose grab Chromo 540. Heel side, front side 7 as well. The Dum Dum, the KGB, killing it, putting it all down, leaving nothing to chance. Next up on the dock, at the minute we've got a couple of scores through there for Lorenzo Soprani, 43, Nicolo Kaimi, 32. Georgie just finished his run, we'll get a score in for him. Guy Ferrer on the dock, getting ready to go for his final run. So we see Guy there on the start dock, getting the rope to the boat. About to leave on his final run. It's all or nothing. All or nothing right now. About to leave the dock. Guy Ferrer. Let's go. Let's show some love. Guy Ferrer just going to leave the dock. Let's go. And here we have Guy just fooling around. Backside 180, just fooling around. Hopping around, too much energy. Guy Ferrer. Got to burn it off somehow. If you're just tuning in, where have you been? Living under a rock somewhere. But we have Guy Ferrer, fourth rider of the Open Men's Final here at the Europe and Africa Wakeboard Boat Championships from Breakwater Club, Kyiv. Sponsored by Mastercraft Boat Company and BWT Best Water Technology. Big round of applause just as Georgi Kudnitsky's coming back to the dock on the safety boat, getting picked up. Meanwhile, Guy Ferrer, toe side, first trick, bat wing, backside 540. Bat wing, backside 5 for Guy Ferrer. Toe side, now switch, toe side 900. Switching it up, heel side to the wake, heel side, front side 720. Left foot forward, heel side, front side 7. Thinking it's switch now. Left foot forward, toe side. The Chromo 540 going massive, landing super clean. Right foot forward, toe side now to the wake. Toe side back roll. Toe side back roll for Guy Ferrer. Finishing off his first pass. Toe side, backside 5. Toe side 9. Chromo 5. Heel side 7. Boom. Drop the mic. Guy Ferrer still got one more pass still to come. Coming back in for his second pass. Two more riders still on the dock. Nikita Martyanov and Masi Pifa. But Guy Ferrer out there absolutely throwing it down. Popping around still trying to burn off energy. Cutting out on the toes for a heel side approach. Right foot forward. Heel side 900. Oh, okay. 360, backside 1. There's the heel side 9. There's the heel side 9 for Guy Ferrer's the 360, blind 1, first trick. Heel side 360 there for Guy Ferrer. Popping it around, left foot forward. Half cab roll, switch roll to revert. Heel side, right foot forward at the wake. 3, blind 1. Heel side 360, front side to backside 180. First trick in his second pass, and then I think doing the same last trick. Anyway, he still killed it. Heel side 9. Toe 9. Chromo 5. $720s there for Guy Ferrer. We're getting a 66 through from Georgi Kudnitsky from Russia on the live scoring. So currently sitting in that top spot, Guy Ferrer just on the water, putting down the toe 9, heel 9, toe back 5, or bat wing, blind 5, 3, blind 1, heel side, front side 360 to backside 180, but I think he might have done it twice. I don't know. Also throwing in that chromo 5, roll to revert, toe side back roll for Guy Ferrer. Next up, Nikita Martianov from Russia. Just 2 more riders still to go. Georgi Kudnitsky just made his way back to the start dock after his sick run. Pete Rose 5, Chromo 5. Nikita Martianov, big round of applause, big cheer. Let's show love for Nikita leaving the dock right now. He's seen what the guys have already been out and done. He's seen what the guys have been out there done in their passes. He's watched those first 4 riders. And Nikita knows what he needs to do right now in this final of the Open Men at the Europe and Africa Boat Championships. Guy Ferrer just making a return to the dock, getting some love from everyone here at the start dock. Meanwhile, Nikita Martianov from Russia getting set for his final pass. Final 2 passes. Sending up on the heels, first trick. Sending out that Indy glide. Indy glide to the flats. Toe side approach now. The big worm, Nikita Martianov, the big worm. I'm not even going to try and explain that one. Heel side, the KGB, heel side back roll, backside 360, getting the nose grab on the board. Next up on the toes, the Chromo 540 for Nikita. Heel side 720, Nikita, heel side, front side 7, Chromo 5. Nice first pass there, the Indy glide, the KGB, the big worm. Nikita laying down in that first pass, absolutely killing it. Indy glide, big worm. You got a heel 7 at the end, Chromo 5. Also the KGB in there. That's 5 tricks in his first pass. Probably going to do 5 tricks more right now. Toe side to the wick, bat wing to blind. Super clean, solid grab. Heel side. The slim chance, the front mob. Nikita Martianov just coming back into sight down here. Toe side 900. Nikita Martianov absolutely going off on fire. Heel side, the whirly bird. He's got time for one more trick. Nikita Martianov from Russia. Toe side approach. The Pete Rose, oh, just sliding out on the heels. The Pete Rose just landing heavy on the heels, sitting back in towards the wake. And in that blind landing, so hard to recover from that. So hard to recover from that position when you're going down on the Pete Rose. Nikita Martianov absolutely killing it there though. Toe side 900, heel side 7, the whirly, the big worm. the Chromo 5. The Slim Chance absolutely throwing it down. Bowing to blind, Indy Glide, super clean riding. And now we'll come to just one more rider on the dock. Only one person can make a difference right now, and that's Massey Pifa. We've got Georgi Kudnitsky with a 66 still sitting on top. Guy Ferrer 61 at the moment. Nikita Martyanov just finished a sick run. Let's see what happens. Massey Pifa on the dock. Mastercraft X-Star coming back to pick him up. There we have Massey Pifa, our shot on the live stream. You can see him standing there. Nicolo Kaimi also with him. Keko Starita riding in the over 40s. PG Matsia with the rope there. Also riding. Giulia Molinari also standing right behind Massey Pifa. So much support for the Italian team. All right, our last rider of the day, our last rider of the championships, Open Men Finals. About to end right now. Let's have a big cheer as Massey Pifa is about to leave the dock. All right, here we go, guys. Massey Pifa on the water. Just popping a front side 3 inside out, just like Guy Ferrer, gonna burn off some speed. Nikita Martyanov, everybody coming back to the dock. Give him a big round of applause. Absolutely killing it out there. Riding so well. There's Georgi Kudnitsky going down to congratulate him as well. 2 guys from Russia. Hugs all around. The 2 guys throwing down. Having such a good ride, both of the guys there from Russia, Nikita and Georgi. Right now, just one more rider to go. Massey, the pizza boy, Pifa. Here he comes out for his first trick, wrapped up. Heel side approach, wrapped up, front side 3, back side 1. Stomping that one, holding that grab so long on that. One-handed, toe side, backside Pete Rose for Massey Pifa. The backside Pete switching it up, right foot forward for the nose grab, Chromo 540. Now in on the toe side again, left foot forward. Toe side, backside, 540 for Massey. One more trick or 2 more tricks, left foot forward now, heel side. The Moby Dick getting that nose grab to finish off pass number 1. Pass number 1 done for Massey, getting that backside. Pete Rose in there. Nose grab, Chromo 540 or the Skeezer 5 from the switch sense. And then coming back in with that toe side, backside 540. Starting things off with that Indy grab, front side 360 to backside 180 rewind. And now pass number 2. Just about to start for Massey Pifa, last rider, Open Men, last rider of the contest. Setting up on his toe side approach, second pass. Tootsie roll, that Indy Tootsie, late 180, coming out of it. Heel side, roll to blind for Massey Pifa. And then the heel side, front side, 720 landing all wrapped up. He's wrapping up again. Masi Pifa, left foot forward, heel side, gonna go for the backside, 540. One more trick. Is he gonna give the people what they want? Heel side, the Japan back move for Masi Pifa, not going for the double flip, not going for the double half cab, going for the Japan back move, and it's taking him down. So Masi Pifa laying it down there. Our last rider of the day out on the water. We've got scores coming in. Georgi Kudnitsky 66. Nikita Martyanov 65. Super close. Guy Ferrer still sitting in third with a 61, but Masi Pifa was out on the water. We still haven't got a score for him. Masi Pifa putting in that backside. Pete Rose, the Chromo 5. Backside 5, toe side, backside 5. Heel side, front side 7. Going down on that Japan back move at the end. So that's what we're all going to be waiting for, is the final score for Masi Pifa already. Our event is coming to an end. Thank you guys for tuning in on the live stream. That was our last rider. We will not have any more riding. You can still hang on the live stream until they put on Masi Pifa's score up there. It will also be on the IWWF-EA.org website. Just find the event on there, the ENA Wakeboard Boat Championships in Kyiv, Ukraine, and you can find the live results on there. You can keep refreshing that until you find Masi Pifa's score. As we have no more riding coming up today, guys, I just want to thank one more time everybody here at Breakwater Club, the Ukrainian Water Skiing and Wakeboard Federation, for hosting this event, for having us back here in Ukraine. It's been absolutely incredible from day one to now. Everyone's been enjoying themselves. All the riders have been just praising this event. The organization's been so good. The conditions have been so good. Mastercraft Boat Company providing our Mastercraft X-Star, our sponsor, providing a sick wake, and all the riders have been enjoying it. BWT, Best Water Technology, providing us with drinking water on site. Thank you very much to you guys. We're going to have Masi Pifa just returning to the dock right now. So guys, our last rider of the day just coming back. Give him a big round of applause, a big cheer for Masi Pifa. And thank you guys. Obviously the event couldn't happen without all of you guys here, all the riders, all the friends, all the families, all the local guys for coming down here to Breakwater Club in Kyiv, Ukraine. Thank you everyone for putting on such a great event. Thank you to our organizers here at the club, Maria and Nikita and countless other people involved with the event. Thank you to the IWWF Federation. There we go, having the scores coming in for Masi Pifa, the 82 points, taking the top spot of the podium. 82 points for Masi Pifa, pushing Georgi off the top. Georgi was our defending champion from last year, in fact, from Rieti in Italy. And Masi pushing him off the top spot down to second place, and Nikita Martyanov taking third. Yeah, I was just thanking everybody involved with the event. Thank you to our judges, our drivers, our calculators in the office, everyone behind the scenes putting in so much hard work to make it happen. So thank you guys for tuning in on the live stream. Thanks for all the sharing. Thanks for spreading word. And that brings our event almost to a close. We are going to have our closing ceremony tonight. We're going to have individual prize givings here on site, and then we'll be having the team prize giving awards later on back at the Baccarat Hotel, where we've all been staying. Such a good hotel.